Get ready. Get ready.
More. Give me more. More. Yeah. I don't like what the Switch does that. It's like you unplug the controller and it's like, oh, whoa. And it's just like, yeah, okay, the PS5 and 4 does that, no problem, you know? Doesn't flip out. I don't know. Maybe it's because of all the multiplayer stuff with the Switch. It's all based around couch gaming and everything, so... Anyway, hello, hi, what's up, what's going on? Hey! Day 12 of Xenoblade Chronicles. We're about 100 hours on the clock with this game, and it's been an awesome ride from start to finish. Still a lot of side stuff I kind of want to check out, but we'll probably be doing a good amount of the main story today because I'm just feeling it. The side stuff that I have, it's like 80% of it is just like old quests I didn't pick up or didn't hit the requirement or something. Did I buy the Steam Deck? Yeah, of course. I talk about it all the time. Yeah, it's great. Oh, the dock, not yet. I haven't gotten around to buying it yet. Still considering it, still thinking about it. Don't need it just yet, so we'll see. But yeah, hi. How's it going? This game has been amazing all the way through. There's definitely some complaints that I have about it here and there, but I mean, you know, no game has a flawless presentation, but a couple of the complaints I have a little bit. It's like the unfortunate negatives of Xenoblade 2, you know, like the gacha thing, you know, it's like, okay, I get it, fine. But, you know, I think that a lot of the game could have been done a little bit better here and there. But of course, it's just been an amazing, awesome, fantastic experience. Why do I have a quest here? Oh. Well, we found out where to get heavy pomegranates from, at least. So let's say hello really quick and we'll get rolling. Phoenix, what's going on? No name, hello. What's up, Quadratic? Velacor, Gaming ISD, hello. What's up, Drown Wolf? Playinastic, what's up? What's up, Boom, baby? Hologrammer, Velacor, Berserk now. Hello, 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 hello. Mecha, what's up, Lurkers? Anybody else? Hi, hey. I am having a blast with the game, yeah. Absolute treat. Last night, oh, that's right. Okay, last night we killed a unique, and like all my stuff leveled up, and I gotta go around and set that up. Yeah, the concept of like pulling the cores and getting a different blade each time and everything, like it's a really cool idea. It just was handled a little poorly, I think. Why is it the final countdown? Is there an ability called the final countdown or something? I didn't say anything like that. I think they just kind of took some generic battle lines for the Soul Hacker because it's like you have a lot of abilities. That's a lot of different things to say, you know? Wow. It's great for if you have like 50% baseline crit because that's an insane amount. It's still good. It's still like decent no matter what, but 45%, damn. The talent arts skills everything. Everything except for equipment is learned through killing uniques. It's too bad these don't stack the crit things. I have no idea, Mecha. What's up, Janine? That's really good, if you can reliably get a bleed up there. Oh, hello. Huh. Interesting. So, what's interesting about this is I wonder how it stacks, but more importantly, I wonder how it stacks with something like this. Like, wouldn't this just be better if I could get a bleed up during that moment? I guess it's not as reliable because every time a new order comes in, all the debuffs are cleansed. So this might be better. Yeah, I'm literally wearing it. There's increase a critical, like you increase your critical percentage based on your current crit, and then there's a flat increase. He's got both on. Pretty much, Fenrir, yeah. More or less. Yeah, sure, I'll use that. Because fusion arts are something you use. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. I wonder if that stacks with all the other things for, like, higher smashes, because it's technically a fusion art. Well, maybe it's just a fusion art itself. I mean, it is a fusion art. So I wonder if that would actually stack. But I wonder if it'd also be better than the 32% increase attack. Interesting things to consider.
Soaring Tempest Shield Bash.
Do I have any? I need These are all okay. No, she doesn't have it. They're all frickin'. Every job I have is a Agnian job, so I can't get no love lost. Oh. Sure. Which is defense down. It's not possible. Everybody's Agnian. Whatever. Mio's almost done. When Mio's done, maybe I'll put her on a. I mean, when Mio's done, she's probably going to Seraph, actually, so. I'll have to wait for somebody else. I want to unlock this. That is my priority today. I want to unlock this if I can. I might not be able to, but I'm pretty sure I can, so. Ah, right. I need the Quarmu shell for the hero quest. Wonder if there's some dialogue in the quest description. Nope. Quarmu. Kwarmu shell.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's something I'll accept. What is a Kwarmu? You can tell me what a Kwarmu is, but don't tell me where to find him. Just tell me what kind of enemy type a Kwarmu is. Like, is it a fish? Is it what kind of birdie is it? Mosquito thingy? A bug? It's not an antle. But if I know what kind of enemy it was, then I know where to find it, I think. Well, it's not really what I was looking for. Kwarmus are aquatic. Okay. I guess I could just take the boat around. Again, I wasn't asking for where it was. I was just asking for what it was. The only answers I've gotten are about where they are. So let's stick to the scope of the question asked. Oh. Wow. Literally right outside here. They're even got a quest thing above them, but they can't frickin' they're the walruses. That's why. The walruses are new enemy types. They're not in any of the other Xenoblade games. The walruses, those sea dragons, a lot of others, they're all new monster types. I never would have guessed it. Walrus type. A shell on the walrus type? Well, the annoying thing is, like, it has the quest indicator over their head and it still,
that's not your everyday chump.
like, didn't have quest tracking on it. Kind of annoying.
Let's get it done snappy.
This how knock-on fight.
You hit first.
Just for it has the most.
Get the final set.
Everybody lay into that one. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Quardun. Oh, it must be like male versus female or something. Because there's other enemies that are like that. It's all about Ashira. Although, I have yet to use the other two in a team attack yet. Or whatever. But right now, Ashira is GOAT. She's the best.
Stay alert and alive.
Armus versus Arduns. Yeah, exactly.
Bring the roses!
Just for it hurts the most. Nice move.
That looks like it stinks.
Teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Can I get there from here? I wonder. I think so. I think it's higher. Very interesting how the quest itself is like a level 50 quest, but like takes you in these like high 70 areas.
Ow!
Kind of weird. I mean, it's not too difficult to get around the enemies, but still weird. Yeah, break and topple, then Dazer Burst or Launch Smash.
Yes.
The way I see it
about
is,
this size
there's
may
a logical
just
way to.
suffice.
Hold on, I'll
What is purpose of use?
after this.
Cooking on banana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from
Condiments?
technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
The way I see it is like a break is like a stagger, like you're breaking their defenses and kind of knocking them about. And that lets you knock them down to the ground with a topple. And then from the ground, you're, catapulting them up and then
Just
smashing
how
them
long
down.
this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Kind of
Who's
run that
the
in my
other
head
scarper
like the
with?
logical path in order to remember it.
Outstanding Nopon with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right?
Yep, sure did.
Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of banana cannot make up for lacking things.
Can I make up for the sardines? Thank you.
Heavy-duty
Play dancing with a
exclusive
100
Nopon
bids.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of banana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when show such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right? It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool,
All in
low,
Nopon,
wonderful.
typical Nopon glory.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
I can't believe there are not Nopon plushes out there. Not officially, anyway. They could actually like monetize this game so easily with plushes and some other cool, cute things, but they don't. They just, I don't know if it's like a sense of integrity that they have, or just never crossed their mind, or what. But
Tasty.
It's so different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah, How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
He's not entirely wrong. If you don't care about the
Also plenty
utensils
true
you're
that
using, you won't
beloved
care about what you're
tools
cooking
will
in it.
create beloved food.
He's not wrong. It's that
But you
sense of
still
mentality. It's
consider
the
it
same thing, like
unthinkable to wield as a
dress for the job that you want, not the one
Truth
that you
be
have,
told,
kind of thing.
That part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from a visual impression of cooking,
Pretty sure
good
Monolith is
Cal
still
Manana
just
made with talent, without
able to do
understanding
whatever they
about
want
the
that way. I don't think
use
Nintendo makes that decision for them.
That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more. No fear.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Noppo.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Noppon way of living.
Come, come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
My thought was that there's gonna get a bunch of blood and guts all over the cookware that you're gonna end up, you know, cooking with. Interesting that the Yumsmith quest focuses on Manana and not both of
Who
them.
doesn't like being
I figured what was gonna happen was Manana was gonna want to cook, but Riku would like help out by crafting it and adding different things, and together they come together to make, you know, something greater. But it just kind of ended up being Manana. The hero quests kind of, they're not bad, just they don't entirely focus on the character in question a lot of the time.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
No, the first one focused on them coming together to fight together as a single force. That was the whole thing, is they came together. Like, she was trapped and Riku came to her aid, and they were like, hey, let's use the power of friendship or whatever.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Well, the cool thing about this quest is I get to use Ashira. I wonder, though, if, I should try to get Lanz's level up first.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Hey, look.
The
It's
gemstones
not
and
a
then the
colony
cooking,
they're
yeah.
fighting.
You got a
It's
point.
a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
Haven't used quick saving?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just
I don't
round
trust
them
quick saves.
all up and
No, not doing that.
that was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer.
Relying on quick save, you might as well
Yeah.
just like
Roger that. You're starting to sound
flip a
awfully
coin every time
normal.
you start and end a game,
Well, you could also
because you
summarize
could
it as
accidentally
rush 'em down and start
save
the
over a quick
carnage.
save just by changing
When you put it
areas.
like that.
No, thank you.
Prepare for a suicide. A
Wait, you press Y? Oh, quick save. Huh. I have not ever once seen that or known that was there.
Suicide attack. Let's get it done quickly.
Stay alert and alive. Having fun? I know I am.
Who'll keep them in check?
Control them.
Shackle claw.
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Soaring tempo.
I'm really close to leveling up. There it is.
The heat is on.
Now we're in the swing of things.
Having fun? I know I am.
Creep.
Oh, right. I wanted to go to Sarah with her. I mean, I suppose I could just take her over
Keep
here
us safe from harm.
for now. Kind of digging Mio in this outfit a little bit, though.
Soaring Tempest! Shield back!
Where's No Love Lost? Can she not use it here? Oh, she might just not have it. It should be up here or something like that.
Leave the healing to me. I'll keep us safe from harm.
Pretty sure it's one of these healers. She has 10 and everything.
Multi-blast! Crash out!
I mean, there is an autosave that occurs all the time. We're talking about a quick save, not autosave. There's a quick save, not autosave. It was a missay on his part.
Was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Yes, you need the bus.
But yeah, autosave is definitely nice, and you don't gotta worry about that. I still don't trust autosave. Like, I will always put down a hard save every single time.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun. I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the 3 Ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like
Aspers,
something
what's
big
up?
is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find
The
out
icy
soon,
manipulator.
after we take care of these.
Oh, I died.
Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Just cut them to pieces, throw them in a
Neat idea,
blender.
that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Oh, yeah.
Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Am I retreating? No. It says, we're retreating too. Anyway, kill 7 of these guys. Oh, I'm taunted. That's why I can't.
We can do this.
Oops, they found us.
Get her to attack. I like it if you can make your allies actually go in and attack before you attack. Because if I'm controlling a DPS or a healer, I'm just going to walk in and die every time. Granted, I do have that draws aggro every second thing, but I guess I don't have it on. I don't think having the hero class unlocks it at all. I've tried and I've seen nothing that suggests that it does. Because I've sat for a long time on a hero class, even killing high-level enemies and nothing. Yeah, and I'm like 100% it doesn't. Like, I've sat on hero classes for, I don't know, an entire day and got 0 experience on it. So I'm pretty sure you need somebody on it that's a main character in order to learn it. But yeah, more on it does learn faster, correct. Oh, hey, what's up, Kamen Rider? Good to see that it's been fixed. I mean, it depends. Every class is different. Like, some of the earlier ones don't take any time at all, but some of the later ones. Yeah, you know, I thought that too until I got into later ones, and then nothing happened. They just sat there. Like, from the second bar down, like the halfway through the second bar.
Hey, look at that.
It took me until yesterday to finally just say, I don't think this is how it works.
What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run.
Just toss them off the edge.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
I just realized their helmets are the letter.
Well, Madam Consul, you look in good
Slightly,
health.
anyway.
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was V. Never
How
mind.
about yourself?
They just
you
emulate their
filthy
hair.
Animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant holes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well.
Stalker is useful in other ways.
Demand, and I shall
but
order
yeah,
my troops to withdraw
all the classes seem fine. They work fine.
You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh.
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Fine, make it easy on me.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it.
If she were so sure of winning,
the same
then
will happen if you renege on your word.
she wouldn't offer the duel.
Okay.
Unless there was something she
Agreed.
stood to gain from the duel specifically.
I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Shira?
Yeah, there's
What
that
would
like
you do?
robot-looking thing that I want to try to
I'm sure I'll
unlock.
think of something.
I think I know what I need to do. I just need to figure out exactly which quest it
For now,
is.
we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
It's not on the bottom right. It's on
We
the
should
bottom
start by
left.
checking on Zoran and the
Here,
other...
I'll just show you so we don't talk about shit. That's it. That's all I got. I'm like 99% certain these other 5 spots down below on the bottom are gonna fill up. Like I am certain of it. But they're either like post-game spoiler stuff or like special things that you get at the end of the game or something like that.
Behold the heroes return. Or whatever.
I mean, you could assume
How are
it's
you guys?
DLC, but
It
I don't
appears
think
we've
so.
pulled through.
I don't think the
For the
game would do
moment, at
that.
least.
I don't think the game would give you those
However,
gaps
It's
and just be like,
certainly
yeah,
a strange
DLC.
turn of events.
I mean, it
True.
might be.
Ours withdrawn
But-
her troops, but I'm still uneasy.
I'm pretty certain it's in the game
Everything's going
now.
exactly
Like
how
it
she
wants to
planned it.
give you that teaser.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Because you could always just
Fighting
scroll the
them
screen
one-on-one, you
down
might
with
as well be
DLC.
fighting a doll.
It's not like scrolling
The
doesn't
numbers.
exist.
They just wouldn't die. No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of
Because
attrition,
Ouroboros wasn't a
we stand
factor.
absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen spleen, I hate that maniac.
Oh.
Ashira!
A previous time for a previous life for her where she was executed even after she met her 10 years.
Uni! Oh,
So,
don't tell me I have
previously
to look
we
after
saw
you
that
too.
they came down
You've
and
caused
said,
enough
hey,
trouble for us. Don't
stop
give me
doing
any
that.
more.
But she wasn't spared, so she was put back in
Hey.
the pool.
Are you all right?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... What is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni,
Yeah?
this is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all
Snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
You what in
Oh
it?
yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Alright, so there's a thing I want to do while we're in this zone, doing all these things in the zone with the zone, doing all the zone-like things. Once I get this hair out of my eye. Is take advantage of the fact that I'm in the zone by killing all the uniques in here again, because I haven't done that with a soul sucker. So I'm just going to go around the map real quick and slap down a few weaklings. And pretty much level 1 on everything, right? I won't have to worry about class change except for Noah, maybe.
You ready for this?
Bloodlust in the air.
What a thrill! Still do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on.
Look at me. I am the tank.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
The heat is on!
Now we're just powering through.
Let's use it to the max! Let's show them!
I'll take the first.
Kyle, you can't fall here!
This will hurt. There.
Kyle, keep it
One thing I don't care for about the this class right now is the cooldown on everything is really, really long. But I'll probably end up having like a fan healer person that drops the fast recharge thing I got going on right now.
We can do this!
Still do this.
You stay on guard for now.
Sweet. Dead again.
Impulse wave! On your feet now, yeah, let's do it!
You're doing great.
Wait. What? Oh, I gotta use the ability that make overheats me. Whoopsie.
I'm on healing! Appreciate it! We can do better yet! I need you, Mia!
Spinning bolt.
No contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Aquatic life. Oh, this leveled up. That's why it's up to. Oh, it's wow. Wow, cool. That's why it goes that way. Okay. When it shows a little dot saying there's something new there, that's what that means. Auto build, gross. Blazing Carlos. He's like, hey, anybody got like a bucket of water or something? I'm on fire, so that'd be helpful. Yeah, that's the DMCA free version of that song.
All right, you lot. Give me your war
Uni spins me around and around as if by a record. Going around, baby. Yeah. Dino Storm! Apparently I leveled up with that. Must have been very close to a level up. Aw, darn. It fixed itself. I want to save it just because, you know, fucking with the game like that typically has bad results. That's great. Dino Storm. Evades enemy attacks while art is active. Okay.
You ready for this?
Finally,
This will be
something I
rough.
can sink my
But we got no
teeth into.
choice. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Dude, 30,000? That's so good. For a regular attack, man, that's really damn good. This class really slaps hard. Launch him! Boom! 189,000. Yeah, you gotta get those BGG bonks ready for the smash whenever we get there. I'm sure with the Ouroboros fight coming up, we'll have some BGG bonk time.
After me, and that's what.
Nimbleness itself. Guessing some dodge. Boost evasion by 20% while quick move is active, which I have no idea what that is, so. We did that one already. Wait, I don't think we did this one. But I don't think we did this one. This one we did before everything else. Like, we went back and did this one later, so.
Alright, you lot. Give me your war faces.
Finally,
This will be
something
rough.
I can sink
Yeah,
my
you can
teeth
see the
into.
soul hack ability on our
Ready.
icon on
Let's
it.
do
Mario! Damage share.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the...
When you're low on HP, a random ally takes the damage you receive. The damage is boosted by 25%. It's not terrible.
Girl with the gall.
It's decent because aggro is an issue, right? If you drop aggro because you die, you know, like now all of a sudden you have to manage that aggro and get it back and everything. So that can be a pain in the butt. Also, I never came over here because I don't know, but there's definitely got to be another unique. It's got to be unique, right? It's got to be a unique we haven't killed. Look at that thing, it's monstrous. Nope, Gastrades, it's just a regular enemy type.
Rude not to.
Gonna blast them
Let's
into
kill
next
it.
week. All set and ready to tumble.
First blood. That's one triumph called a Lance handshake. You're on fire, Lance. Dragon Staff.
Ring of roses.
Break.
That looks like it stings.
I know just where it hurts the most.
There we go. Money is here. That looks like it stings. Nice one, Uni. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem.
We can do better yet.
You gotta pronounce everything like that as if it's like a Greek hero, you know?
I was the
Like
MVP.
testicles.
You were all thinking it.
Oh, I guess we've seen these guys over here before, huh? Never mind. He was a vicious fighter who always went balls to the wall. I find it interesting that the models of enemies actually have like true collision, you know? Like it's not like they have a circular area where you can't, you know, bypass them or whatever. It's like a straight up actual, like, you know, you touch part of their model, you can't go through it kind of thing.
Something so valuable here.
Come to uni.
It's a capybara.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Capyba.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So, they want me to go over there somehow. Don't know how to get over there, but I'll figure that out. But for now, I want to actually see if I can't go in the castle from here. I think this is how I went in the castle before? No, it's not. It was like a transport. Yeah, obviously it's some uncovering and stuff here, so I want to check this out and see what I can find. Plus there is some elites in here that I want to kill anyway. Okay, so it's just straight up here. Okay, doke.
Oops, they found us.
Oh, looks like things still aggro the same, unfortunately. Is it at least less and less likely? Seems like it's just as likely. Alright, that's fine.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
The route? I'm sure the route is going to be very straightforward. I seriously doubt there'll be much of anything off the beaten path, you know. I'd be surprised if they did too much off the beaten path stuff. The vast majority of it is likely to be things like finding a high-level unique that they can exploit for XP with a chain attack, get a bunch of levels, and then just walk through the content. But I imagine because treasures are RNG, I don't imagine there will be too much of like finding high-level treasure chests, but I definitely would be interested to know what kind of coin, like how their coin spending goes. But they're almost positively going to be exploiting Smash and the chain attacks as soon as that's available.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
I'm really interested in the uniques in this place for like the Soul Hacker because they had like 3 per battle, and I've learned already from a battle where I had 2 per battle that each one gives you an ability. So I'm really excited for the uniques later on and to redo these and see what I get for the Soul Hacker because again, like they give you 1 per unique, no argument, like no, like that's it, the end, you know. So it's not like just because there's 2 uniques in the same battle doesn't mean that you don't get the advantage of that, you know what I mean? So it's really cool. I like that because they don't skimp on it, you know? Like if you're struggling with the fight, you could just go in, kill one and die, then go in and kill the other and die, go in and kill the third one, die, it's fine. I'm just slowly getting healed back to full by sitting in this regen circle while that thing gets chain stunned. Hey, no worries, Nesty. Enjoy it, dude. And thank you for the 7 months resubbing as well. Hope you're having fun with the game. I'm loving it. Honestly, for me, the bummer is like, I want to play it after stream, and I just like gotta wait until I beat it to like actually have full freedom with the game, you know? Spit Beam adds 50% chance to be unblockable. Meh. Alright, this was the one with 2 of them. I actually struggled with this one. They were my level at the time, and there was 2 of them. And I died a couple times until I figured out a strategy that worked.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
Oh, now you could get the break off. Oh, it was a daze. Shit. Neck slice. Jeez. So like decapitate. If there is a post game, will we do a post game or we stop at credits? Probably stop at credits. Depends. Oh shit! I didn't see what it was. Next slice. It's fine. There's a dot that tells me something's new.
Right.
Generates more aggro and boosts damage to Agnes forces. Okay. Don't really care for that, but... Oh, action reaction, okay. Boosts all arts recharge by 30% when hit by a combo reaction. When hit by a combo reaction.
Tie up.
Okay. So it's like you do a combo, they get a reaction, they hit you. Oh, it's like counterattack kind of thing, and then you get a boost to your recharge. That's neat. That's a good one for a tank that really benefits from a lot of cooldown regeneration and stuff. Alright, this one had 3 in there. And it summons a bunch of ads. It's gonna get gonna try to do is get them all to pop their alarm and then just do a huge chain attack or something. Just nuke them all down with massive AoE. Oreo! Or I'll just kill them because they don't seem to have too much HP. Oh, I can also summon Ouroboros, which will just do AoE damage anyway. Supercharged. Supercharged energy efficiency. I think we should just murder this one. I think we should just go absolutely ham on it. Spin to win. No defense down, yeah. None at all. gotta make sure I don't smash on accident. And that's part of what makes the combat so good in this game, is that you have this like dual sort of mechanic. Like you have your intense, more active aspect of it, and then you go to your strategic turn, like select your order in order to get it right mode, you know, and it has the bonus narrative added effect to it and everything. It's just awesome. Wow, 276,000 on like normal hits here. That's insane. The amount of damage that she does is really, really high, especially in the chain attacks. Try not to accidentally smash. All right, get your BGG bonks ready, because it's coming. Because it's time to smash 6 million. There we go, 12.5 million. Yeah, I had to have hit pretty hard.
This was a nice find.
I mean, the XP bonus is actually completely irrelevant at this point here in this place, but meh. Get a level or two, I guess, from your class. All right, so all skills when blocking at 15% chance to reflect attack. Reduces healing artifact by 30%, makes recharge 30% faster. Ugh, don't like that. Boost damage dealt for each art that's currently fully recharged. Don't like that either. That's like, don't use your arts. Ugh. Oh, none of those. The blocking one was all right. The blocking one was okay. Huh. What does this go to?
Push this thing here and...
This is like the elevator that we come from, I think. Yeah, the fact that it's all nice and perfectly smooth over there. That's where we come from, okay. Alright, that's everything over here. Now we just gotta figure out how to get... over here. Oh, oh. That's not how.
Time for a climb. Ready or not? Touchdown.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
I also find it hilarious how it's like every time they say it looks like it's gonna rain, it immediately starts raining.
Push this thing here and
then here and
ready or not? Gotta watch where we're going. What kind of place is this?
Let's look around. Look around. Look around. Look up and get down. That looks like the way back. But let's go up here all the same. I like that even though the game has quick travel, there's always a logical like path that you can take that takes you from one point of the world to the other, you know what I mean? Like they don't have to have this little shot put thingy rope whatever back because you can just quick travel off the island, but they have it anyway. You know, there has to be a path. Everything has to be connected. If you can get to it, there's a way to get to and off of it every single time. And I love that about the Xenoblade games. They always do that.
I'm sorry for the ride.
Super shiny. Still don't know what to do with them, but we're gonna grab them all the same.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Odd 6 angled shard. So like a 6-sided dice. Sometimes the path will be closed. Like if you can't access it, then the path is closed, yeah. Precisely.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling. This place, it's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will
She's
get
a
to
hero
clash
character.
with
She
one
won't
another.
die.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere?
Not in a side quest, anyway.
Do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it.
Huh.
What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about
What's up, Coffee?
you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel.
Yeah, that's probably where she got
Don't
executed.
tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashira! What the spark?
Oh, shit.
When did they...
Not even a duel, fucking coward.
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there! No way! Ashira's...
Nice hat, dude.
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Well then, interesting.
Eyes over here! Cheers!
That means we don't get a hero character for this. Unless we die. I don't plan on dying, though.
I can still do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on. Come on now. Hurry. Hold on. I'll be right there.
You won't get away!
Whimsical. Inferno wheel.
You like that? I couldn't keep them trapped. I'm seeing with eyes over here.
Time to get crushed.
I couldn't
Kind of sucks not being able to have her for this, but whatever. Oh, I don't have a break other than that one break I just missed.
Time for the big one.
Well, this might not be very good. Hero characters are pretty damn important for chain attacks. Turns out. Turns out, heroes are pretty damn important for chain attacks. There's a break. If I can get a smash at all. What? Oh, 50% end. Okay. Of course. I felt that was a pretty little rough to not have a hero with.
If we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous.
Just toss her off the edge.
Move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play. Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up, right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. Anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
When do we get to kill her? Because I don't like that.
I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Eyes over here.
I don't fear them, so bring it.
Woo! This battle's a little rough.
One of these days I'll learn the strength. I'll show you.
Finish him!
Oh yeah, let me at him.
I can still do this.
Stay on guard for now.
I might have the answer.
All right.
I think I have to end with this, so let's do a break with him. Woo, got it. Nice.
Here's our chance.
This is
Let's change it up. Leave it to you. That's the way.
I think at this point it's just beat the snot out of her. I'm really excited to play the Kamaravi class because I'm pretty sure it's like insane damage. It seems to be really high. Because I don't have it unlocked on the character I want to play it on. I should after this fight, though.
You're in for it now. You're done. One more for the road.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
So I need
Leave it to you, Nate.
I'm coming right up.
had to been Lance or Mio.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from.
The only thing I'm concerned about is like because it does damage to itself, a lot of the accessories that benefit from high HP won't really be good.
I'm waiting for this. Knew it was over. Ha!
Look at that, just crazy damage, just 200k, 200k, 200k. Although I will say that the other jobs are doing more with equal setup, so.
I'll start us off.
Get your BGG box ready, it's coming up. It's gonna be a big one too.
Time for the big one.
It is time for the big one, the big BGG Bonk Smash! Oh! Damage cap! Did you see it? 9999999!
I'm going all set. Try this on.
10 million damage cap.
Watch it. Did you know?
Sick of the sight of you, Ouroboros!
Wow, thanks.
More where that came from.
Well, I'm happy. I got the 10 million damage cap smash. Oh, glad I got that before that all happened. Launch? No, I guess not.
We have superiority. Push through.
No escape. Shut up and Cable, the interlink. Just one.
You won't get away.
I'll let the
Out of my sight! Stinking
Do it, Kyle. I'm getting sick of the sight of you,
I don't think I can go much further.
Come on now.
I'll show you.
No dying on my watch. I'll let it here. No dying on my watch. Come on now.
I got 3 specials and a single Ouroboros phase thing, whatever. I think I missed that final one though.
No escape. How about this? Do it right now.
I'll show you.
How about this? Now
It's always right after I use my topple and smash for just dealing damage that all of a sudden the AI is like, yeah, I guess we want to break now.
you're pushing yourself too hard.
You animals! Look what you've done!
Killed a piece of shit? Yeah. We're such animals. Well, she had a lot of screen time. She's like, I'm here, and I'm
That
dead.
brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes.
I wonder if I didn't kill W there, if that changes.
Maniac! I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again.
I don't. She seems like a pretty typical,
No
nonchalant,
matter how much you
deadpan,
fight,
doll
no matter
controlling
how
girl
many
thing. Like, it's a
lives you
fucking really
take.
common trope. I'm glad that they took a really cliche character and gave her like 5 lines and that was the end.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
It'd be nice if we got them like faces and stuff, yeah. We might see them later on, though. Who knows?
The
Like
look
maybe
on your
there's like
face tells me
in
you
their
want to
base,
ask
there's more
something.
information or photos or history with them or something. We don't know.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
Put him
It
back in the
sounds
pool.
better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
Might be the reason why she seeks her death.
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
Jumps
I'll
right
do
off.
it. No need to convince me any
Nosedive all the way
further.
down.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
No regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end
We already
things.
know that people can keep
if
some
I
of their
mess that
memories
up,
sometimes.
I'll just have to kick your bucket myself.
It's not perfect.
But
but
you've got to
any
do the
soldier
same for
that
me, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
pretends
Deal?
to have some kind of memory
Uni.
from the past, if they try to say that
Do
that's
you
reality, they're
remember?
gonna get laughed at. It's often in their
Ashira,
dreams that it
Both of
recalls.
our lives, they don't belong to just us.
But now that we
you
know that the rebirthing is a thing, it's no longer a dream, it's a memory. Now she knows it's a memory instead of it being a dream.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Yeah, that was very early.
Who doesn't like being loved?
Oh, still not unlocked. She's the only one, huh? But nobody's at 10, so it doesn't matter.
Liked.
Oh, I like that. I didn't realize it, but she automatically goes to level, her class level goes to 20 automatically. Sick. It doesn't really change anything, maybe your stats, I guess, but that's about it. Alright, so now I want to try to find that quest with the mysterious people attacking. Oh, none of these. None of those. I don't know, some quests were some mysterious, like, thing, like machines are assaulting people. And I think it had something to do with the job that I haven't unlocked yet. Because it looked like them. It looked just like them. But it doesn't look like it's anywhere in my log, even though I know I completed a part of it, but didn't complete the quest itself. I just don't know which one it is, so I gotta kind of figure that out. What? Just go around! Yeah, man. I'll just go around and I'll figure it out. Like, I got like 12 quests in my log. I'm just gonna go around and just, like, you know, in this vast world, and I'll just figure it out. Like, come on. I just gotta pick a quest and go with it. I know how to look for it. I'm not just gonna go around the world, the huge world, and just traipse around until I figure it out. I'll just start from the very beginning and just walk the map until I figure it out. Yeah, I have to RP walk the entire time. Are you really playing the game if you're not RP walking everywhere you go?
Looks like a rainy one's coming.
One thing I want to do again, I didn't check, is looking at the name of the quest. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it, and definitely not it for sure. This one might be it, but I don't think it is because it's those idiots. I know it's not it. This one might be it. This one might be it, but I don't think it is because it's talking about Lambda. And I don't think that one is it either. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. This could have something to do with it, maybe. For now, I think the best chance is this one or the Triton quest if this one isn't it. And if we don't get it by then I'm just whatever. See, the thing is, it's not a hero quest, but I think what it is the quest unlocks the hero quest later. I'll also have to go and try to go to a discussion thing and see if there's a hero quest unlock.
Would you believe it?
Well, that quest is actually done, so that was definitely not it. Let's try this one. I'm not going to be doing too many quests, by the way. I'm not going to mess around with like 80 billion different side quests just to try and figure it out, because I do want to push the story. Also, I want to sit down and go to discussion and see what I can see. Because I know I did a part of it. Yo, take it easy, Core. I did a part of it yesterday. Like, I just was out finding uniques or just checking out new areas. And, like, I saw a quest. I was like, cool, I'll do this quest over here. And I saw, like, it was like we fought something.
We need
fought,
to lay all this out.
like, the robots in question. There might be a series of quests that we have to do, too. So it might be some of these other quests that have to be done as well. I don't know.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Oh, Fiona. I wouldn't want you to tell me anyway. Wouldn't want you to tell me anyway. Oh, there we go. This is new.
Been waiting for this.
I was wondering whether or not different cantinas would end up having different
needed that.
foods or not.
food-related,
It seemed
I'm
like
there.
it, but I hadn't seen it ever happen until now.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Where to from here?
I was just like the way it said. It's just like, well, it implies like, well, dang, I can't help you because I don't know where it is either, you know, kind of thing. That's all. We'll either figure it out or we won't, you know? One or the other. One or the other. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, hey, yeah. More origin metal, I guess. Ooh, I want to do that. Ah. Aha. Ah. Oh, this seems cool. We gotta do that. So all those shards I've been getting, the super shinies, were all origin metal. And I have to unite the 6 wise Nopons in order to make the ultimate, I don't know, something or other. If you play your cards right, I might just shiver your timbers. The ultimate cheese sandwich. Oh man, that makes me want to make a grilled cheese. Oh, I don't have the mats for it.
Are the folks at Colony 50? You know, right. I really hope so.
We don't often keep bread around here. I thought for sure I went on this island. I was certain I went up here already.
Topographical info updated.
Okay. We haven't touched that yet. We don't know if it's a ship or what. We haven't touched it yet. We're gonna touch it later. No, that's just the boat.
We've never been here before.
We don't know if the new one is like just a story ship or not or anything. We don't know anything about it. It did suggest like controls and stuff, but again, I don't want to make assumptions about it, you know? Not yet anyway. Oh man, it's like this guy got trapped in here and couldn't solve the puzzle. I'm hesitant to go in it because I don't know if it's gonna force me into like a huge story thing.
Kappa thinkings. On.
Kappa thinkings. There's gotta be a unique in here, right? It's gonna be like, "Brarg, you can't get the treasures." That also looks like the wall opens up there.
Come to uni.
Oh, I see. A series of puzzles, is it?
Kappa thinkings. On. Will intellect of friends suffice? Will intellect of friends suffice?
No. Oops. I screwed it up.
Will intellect of friends suffice?
When's a door not a door? When it's a jar. When it's a lasagna. He can feel it in his Jolly Rogers. Seven shards.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, they even call it a round origin shard now. Cool. Well, I'm glad I've been so adamant about getting those super shinies, because we've got a whole bunch of them.
Come to uni.
What? Do they not know how to math? Aw. They did this so that Triton could come into the city without Ouroboros.
Would you believe
They
it?
got ceramic undergarments. It seems pretty uncomfortable, though.
Would you believe it?
Oh, no way. Oh, man. It's not one you can track. Well, this is not likely to get done ever. I guess I'll just have to hope, I guess, that eventually I find them randomly. Alright, I'll do this one, and after that I don't think...
Would you believe it?
I can't imagine any of the other quests are what I'm looking for, so we'll just move on. Well, I'll check the map to see if there are any quests available, and then I'll just go to story after that.
Huh. Would you believe it? Colony relations changed, looks like.
Thick Oreo shank.
alert and alive.
I like how there's a lot of new monsters in this Xenoblade. Like, Xenoblade 1 and 2, they just kind of share a lot of the same monster types. And they take all those and they make some more as well with this one.
I'm the girl with the gall.
On the Gala with the girl. Wait.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
It's because I feel like the monster that I saw might be the thing that we were looking for. Oh. Nope, that's definitely not it.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead.
Let's see if we'll have enough time to get a Miyabi, or a chain attack to see what Miyabi actually does. Well, we already got it in a launch. One additional character is reactivated with 25% chance for one more. Okay. Oh, I think we have done Miyabi. When chosen, Mio, that's right, Mio gains TP equal to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she's kind of shit. She can compile a lot of TP on a Mio, making her a great potential smasher. I might make her my smasher, honestly, but we'll see. Right now I'm just leveling everything on everybody, you know? So the only one we haven't seen after this is Kamaravi, then. We gotta see what he's about.
I might have the answer.
This should be our plan of attack.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's just training for, you know, outer space or whatever. It's gotta train to be an astronaut thingy.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
One more for the road. Like that.
Observe my strategy. All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Now follow your lead. How about this?
Do I go with the extra percentage damage, or do I go with making sure I get a chance for Uni to come back? This is going to be more damage anyway. Plus, I think I'll get more extra TP that'll make it worth it for the assault card, you know? Or order.
This should be our plan of attack.
How about something like this?
Alright, coming right up.
For you. You're in for it now.
Big bada boom from Mia. Well, not damage, just a lot of percentage.
We can go all night.
Oh my god.
This plan's gonna be yummy.
Pointless to use her now because I'll be finishing off with Uni, so.
Be honest. Something's in the clear. More where that came from.
Time to get the BGG bunks ready. Because we're going for the big bada boom damage cap smash. Let's go! Smash! Well, didn't get a damage cap, but we did big bada boom smash.
I think I made them mad. Try this on. You want it?
Six. Oh, I don't know what I was. I probably just didn't crit my smash or something. That's probably what it was. Because that would have been the difference between like 3 and then like 7 million or something. Maybe even 8 or 9. Which would have put it over 10. 100%. So yeah. And they fall right into the pit of a monster. We'll just take them all the way around the world. It's fine. Really quick. Really quick.
Would you believe it?
There's something I wanted to do. Ah, yes. I wanted to sit her the fuck down, because she ain't no good.
I will fight with you till the last embers of
I
my
mean,
life.
she's okay. I think she can be really good if you really push Mio as, like, your primary everything. But at some point, there's an overkill, you know? The problem is when it comes to reactivates RNG. But if you get all you need is like 1 or 2 lucky rounds, and then you'll start getting like, you know, easy 200s, getting 3 reactivates, and you're guaranteed to get Mio at that point back. Gotta give him some psychedelic mushrooms. Hovering Reef 1, just right around the corner. Again. That kind of stuff kind of bothers me a little bit when they don't take into consideration like the actual like there's a suspension of disbelief in the size of the world, right? Like realistically, I could do a full loop of the entire world in, you know, a couple hours, maybe even less, right? That's not how big the actual world is, because if that were the case, like imagine how far you can walk in 2 hours and then just take that line you made and then draw a circle, and that would be how big the world is. That's not it, because I mean, like, think about how far a town is between one town and another, and they have mobile transportation, so yeah, you know, we're talking hundreds of miles easily per area. It's just that, you know, it's a game world. It has to have a limitation somewhere. That's that suspension of disbelief. So it's always kind of annoying when it's like, yeah, just travel to the other side of the world here real quick.
Time for a climb.
Yeah, also every second is 1 minute in this world, yeah. But you also have to consider, you know, walking, right? If we're gonna walk, this is how fast you would go. So every second is a minute. Walking at this pace, see how far you get, you know what I mean? Take the time it takes you to go all around the map, and then use that to determine how far you could go on person, and then take that measurement as your actual like world size. Somewhat, still a little small probably, but oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why that scared me so much. Right, at the end of the day, it's a game. You know, you can't make somebody take like a 8-hour drive down to the next town to go complete a quest. I don't think I think I've seen an enemy that looks like this before. Man, that chain gauge is sure going up slow. I think you might have like a passive that removes the chain gauge, because I think I saw it go down a little bit. Damn it.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I know just where it hurts the most.
Good to go now, Uni?
Right.
Gonna smash you
That was
in.
close. Tan almost died.
How's this for a plan?
Alright, let's see what he does.
Alright.
Multiplies TP by 200% when first in line to attack, but TP returns to pre-action state upon reactivation. Okay, well, you're not selling me with that one. Ah, I see. Okay. So even at 15, he just did 60. That's actually better than I thought. Because it's everything multiplied by 2. All the bonuses and everything. Right, like if you get the attacker bonus and everything gets multiplied by 2. And then if he reactivates, he'll have even more. So it's really good as a final attack. But what about his order? Increases damage ratio by 175% points. And grants attack up to all allies. That's the same as what's her name, except 175 instead of 150. Literally, it's just 25% more.
I feel the flames within.
But his card is worse. Well, debatable on his card, but the thing is like the player cards get fusion arts and way more effects, and that means like more potential for damage. So you don't really want to finalize your attack order with a hero character. At least not after like the second or third order anyway, because you're gonna miss out on tons of damage. Yeah, but she gets that too. She does that as well. She gives attack up as well. Oh, that's bad. Launch and burst on the same button? Can't do that. Oh, he reactivated at 15. What the fuck? So that's no good. Yeah, definitely going back to Ashira. 221,000. This is gonna be rough, actually. I think it's best to do this one because it'll be like 80 after the 25%, and then he'll have a higher chance of getting the 150 here. Time for the big smash. Boom. Oh, I saw 7 million. I mean, this whole chain attack was just to see what Kamaravi does, and I'm a little bummed out. I figured he would like be a far and away like easy clear winner, but it turns out that is not the case. So back to Ashira. I like the fact that she's a tank, so I don't need to worry about a tank. I can have 3 DPSers, and it's a tank that does good damage. It's there as a backup tank. Don't need it. You know, main tank is fine. Not bad XP, actually. 4K for that. Not to mention Ashira's got her class 20, class level 20, so there's always that aspect to it. If it wasn't for his card being so underwhelming, and I would definitely go with him, but his card just, like, I can see it really good to stack damage percentage potentially being good, but at the end of the day, you're losing out on like building up your smasher, and then you end up missing out. So like you want to use your smasher, and that means that they have to finish after the second or two, first or second reactivate. And Kamaravi doesn't actually build up anything at all ever, so it stays at 15 on reactivate, which just makes it complete worthless. I guess it's good as like a guaranteed 50 plus, you know? So there's that. That's kind of the nice part about it. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's only good on the first one. The first one is the hardest to get 150. That's why I like Ashira, because boom, 200 right out of the gate, plus the 150 that she already gives. Which means she technically gives more like 200, 225 percentages, and he only does 175 and doesn't guarantee that 200. That's why Ashira is so damn good. She is like super good as the first order, like boom, 200 done. You're in there, you know. And you can even use 3 units to guarantee get 3 back. So you can just pop in a healer to make sure they get some extra TP for the next rounds to be a little bit stronger, you know? In fact, there might even be like a strategy where it's like you use a healer, you use one character, a healer, and then your smasher. You get the 200 guaranteed amazing. 3 characters come back, all 3 of them. They're all buffed on TP. And then you use that big, strong TP healer to just pop out 99. And then you use your smasher again to get the 150. And you just keep repeating that. If you get 150 every time, you're always going to get those 2 characters back. And their TP is just going to climb and climb and climb and climb. Because you're guaranteed getting the same character back. Guaranteed getting that TP increase, making it easier and easier, and then that smasher is going to be even stronger.
And now we know things.
Oh, almost 5 stars on this colony.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? We need to lay all this out.
I love Ashira's class. It's a really good tank. It's high damage, and like, here's the thing about being a tank. You only need to be tanky enough. It's the same thing with healers. You only need to heal so much. If you aren't DPSing with your extra whatever you got as a healer or a tank, you are wasting... You're just wasting effort. You're just wasting time. You're just making it take longer for everybody else. So when a tank is tanky enough to stay alive and trades off some of that tankiness for damage, they become a better tank. Same with a healer. She's also a dodge tank, which is good because once the dodge is high enough, you don't need to heal anymore, making the healing load lighter, allowing you to have less healers or healers that provide more function and less like a heal. Like the Signifier has a lot of buffs, which also help improve like the whole I'm not taking any damage thing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a dodge tank. It needs to dodge. So if you're not allowing it to dodge, it's not going to dodge and it's going to take damage and die. So you need to enforce its strengths in order to, you know, be utilized. As far as I'm concerned, I've never had a Lost Exile really like die too easily. They've always just been kicking ass. All right. Let's touch it. We're gonna touch it.
Scratch that.
Hey, where's our boat? Oh, it's over here now. Wait, did it automatically give it to me? So maybe it wasn't a scene. Bro, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna spoil that right when I'm about to fucking go into it. Are you fucking... God damn it.
Right, what have we got around here?
Here, take the entire day. I don't want you talking in chat anymore for the rest of the day. 8 hours. At all. Can't fucking believe that. I sat there for the last fucking minute saying, I'm gonna touch the new boat! No! Jesus fucking Christ, man. So how does it fly? There's a cabin. Whoa. Holy shit, it's got a boost. I just fly off the edge, or no? I guess we can go to the destination. To Origin. All preparations made for a set sail. Aye aye. Next stop, Origin.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for you. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
You know, off the damn waterfall.
Nitro warning!
Probably not. It's pre-rendered. You can tell because they're in their default classes.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
If they're in their default class uniforms, it's not a direct, like, in-scene cutscene. It's been pre-recorded.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex.
I don't have too many of them alive anymore.
It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesti Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist? when you could simply resign yourself to the flow. The endless now is our change. Any resistors will be pacified and return to a perpetual cycle.
This whole thing is just like some hologram or something.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
They're even
Not to let you
shooting at
in?
colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive? Monica! Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up,
Yeah, but what do they care? They're just going back to the cycle.
They're all about life, aren't they?
No.
As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please to look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Rip. They didn't make it.
Such drama. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Guess those guys won't be in the sequel.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid. But don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right, then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor!
Calls for aid.
We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help. Riku, pass me the controls.
Aye, aye.
Gotta have the Protag do it.
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now, but engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Distance to Vortex Rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that!
Well, they do have units of measurement in this game, so I'm guessing like malms or something. If they didn't have already previously established units of measurement, I might have made a comment about that, but they have. Yeah, malms and metri and whatever else.
The center! Riku, deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Jesus. Probably cooling, I imagine. I mean, a thing like that, a lot of water is probably used, not to mention it was underwater, so there's that as well. I think it's safe to assume there's a lot of logical reasons for water to be in there.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think
it was
all
in water, it was
Pharaonises
underwater.
derived from this one right here.
Origin.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey,
Yeah, I
this
feel
metal. It's like Noah's sword.
I also felt it was like the annihilation events were part of this.
You're right. It is the same.
Cosmite, anyway.
Mio, you know what's in here?
Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls, and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Oh, yeah. The same kind of sort of concept and... Yeah, swords going ham.
Is it them? No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Nice, nice angle there. Nice camera angle there.
What kind of place is this?
So I wonder, can I still fast travel? Seems like it, but I don't want to travel and then leave. I think we just go on. I think I'm ready to move on.
Good thing we found this.
Is everyone all right?
Oh no, not level 63s. Oh, looks like I have to kill him.
Oops, they found us.
Sort of formless, but they kind of represent, you know, something that's familiar, right? By having the same, like, weapons and everything. Well, it's made out of the same material as we already knew, but it's a special. The thing is, it's not just a special metal. It's like it's something beyond just being special. Like it's actually not even really special. It's more like significant, you know. And that's why there's like a resonation with the other metal of the same type, you know?
Make some waves.
Don't know. We don't know. We don't know if it'll just press play on everything or not. Because you know how, like, what Nia was describing. We don't know if it'll just...
The black fog is gone too.
We don't know if it'll just press play on the whole collision
They're
thing or
mechanical,
not.
but neither are they biological.
No, they never said
Something
anything
wrong,
like
Mia.
that at all, ever.
As they fell, I could feel it.
They
Very
never, ever,
slightly.
ever said anything like that.
A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Please, please stop. Like, there's
Those
way
things.
too much fucking conversation
What
going
does
on
that
today
mean?
that's, like, really pushing the
sure.
limit of what I know and making these
Mia,
huge suggestions
didn't you
about
say
story
before all these
spoilers.
could be
And I'm
Mobius?
about at my end.
Yeah.
Because we already had a big one.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter.
I
so
already
much.
said I don't want people theorizing and stuff because a
think I'm
lot of
starting
people
to
will
get the picture.
use that as a
I
means
feel
to
like I know
spoil
what Mobius is.
and pretend they just didn't know.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under
Also,
threat of
people that
being
have beaten the
cut
game,
short.
they don't know where the order of events happen, and they'll just start saying shit that they don't know. It hasn't been said yet.
Could you do it?
And it's just
I
like,
wonder?
just stop, please.
Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. for the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Doesn't mean you can't talk about anything, just...
Topographical
you know.
info update.
I thought these little tufts of shadow might do something more, but no. Oh, they forgot the OSHA requirements here. Floaty platform, come on, you're better than this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? Shall we deal with this?
Oh man, it's almost like they're called Zoogles. Gotta catch them all, Zunos! Acquire all of the Zunos! Give us your money and your parents' money. Zunos, new from Lamco.
Say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I wonder if I can make that jump. That one, I don't think I can make that drop down. But I mean, it does look like it just kind of comes around, right? I wonder if I could just do... Oh, nope. Definitely forces you to die there. They probably thought about that.
You think you're all that, do ya? Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off! Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead! Shield wall!
Impulse way!
Still do this!
I'll help you!
How's that?
I don't fear that!
Hold on! I'll be right
New battle music? Don't know. Kind of sounds like it. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. I guess they all just jumped down on me at once there.
Might as well, yeah?
I'll take point.
I'll do my best.
I guess if I'm gonna run through everything, I should run through everything.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
On your feet now, Uni. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
really just Mio and Noah that haven't learned the last one yet.
Good thing we found this. Let's get it done snappy. I'm so ready for this.
Oh, I need to put an accessory on Mio that gives her way more threat. I keep on forgetting about that, but I want to change her job anyway. Well, I guess not yet. I'll probably wait until it's 10. Damn it.
If only you...
That one. And then that's good. Yeah. Probably that, but let's see what else. Aggro generated. Probably better than the HP. Because I'm kind of annoyed, getting annoyed with constantly dying in the beginning. It's like it's fine, but like, yeah. Yeah, there's like 20 battle themes. It's disgusting. And then you got fucking Xenosaga that has one battle theme, including the final boss, through the entire game. Yeah, look at that. I still have threat, but it's because I did a lot of AoE, but I'm already losing it, you know? Yep, that was good. Good changes.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa, visitors.
I don't like that they automatically aggro. Because it's like, I'm not being rewarded for being higher level than them, you know? So if I just wanted to explore this dungeon without having to worry about shit, like at level 99 or something, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe it's just because like there's a larger gap the higher level you are, you know, like 9 levels instead of 3 levels or whatever when you're at higher levels. That might be the reason. I don't know. I have gotten that a vague sense of that throughout the Xeno games, so it could be it.
It'd be rude not to.
This was a nice find.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Are you ready to die?
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
I've also noticed that the XP that I get from things like 10 or 12 levels lower than me is still not completely terrible. Whereas like at level 30, if it was like 5 levels lower than me, it gave me absolutely nothing whatsoever. Yeah, I was really surprised by the Air of the Sea theme. It was good. Or Arithia Sea, I guess, in this. So let's see how much XP. That's still 400. Like, if I were to chain attack that, I'd still get 4,000, which isn't like a horrible, horrible amount. I mean, yeah, 70,000 from the thing that was 5 levels higher than me, that was a big giant dragon, but that's different, you know? That's obviously gonna get me way, way, way more. Nothing's 10 and will be 10 for a while, unless we find some higher level enemies in here. We're just gonna be stuck on this for the rest of whatever's in here. Which isn't terrible. It's a good loadout.
Let's get it before he gets away. Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead. We'll keep him in check. It's Mana Wheel! Dragon Star! Feel harmony! Guess I'll show you what I do. I'm energized this one. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer! We'll keep him in check.
So free.
Eyes over here!
Break.
You're free now! Too easy.
Feeling good.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't
Play with the
charge off
tiger, you're gonna get scratched. Meow.
Well, hey, look at that.
A lot of Mobius aesthetic with all the different things coming up and down. Gotta be thematic.
Let's get it done, Snappy.
Never a dull moment, eh?
The only thing that bothers me about this thing's, and I know they said, well, the inside of it might have changed based on Zed's designing, is it doesn't look like this was designed by Nopon, you know? But they did say, well, the inside might have changed based on what Zed has done to it or whatever. Still.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I don't know that this is the final dungeon or not. God, for fuck's sake, y'all. Seriously, 2 fucking brain cells. Rub them together, please. Jesus Christ, all fucking day. I just want to, like, close chat. Y'all are making me just want to close chat. Seriously. Good God.
I'm the girl with the
Can't just
claw.
wait until I fucking finish it or nothing, you know?
Well, look at this.
Hey, this one means business.
On your feet now, Uni.
That's how you pull off a win.
I am a little disappointed in its design, though. It just seems like one of my least favorite designs of all time is just big, giant open areas with arbitrary platforms, and that they nail everything I don't like about dungeon design. And it's a little bit of a nuisance, a little annoying, especially considering how much I expect out of this developer. There's been a few things in this game that have been bothering me, you know, that I thought that they would I thought that they were better than, you know? I was like, they're better than this. And then they do it anyway.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the central sea?
Yeah, I mean, at least Kevin's Castle kind of, like, first off, it looks like something that we are familiar with, right? Obviously. But more than that, it looked more like a military, like,
If only you didn't charge off on your
stock,
own. Shall we
you know,
deal with this?
stockade, like, room thing, you know? Like, here's where we put all of our giant, like a, what do you call it? A hangar. It looked like a hangar, you know? Like that at least looked like a hangar. And there was like some storerooms and stuff. They did a pretty okay-ish job of that. A lot better than this, I think. But of course, a lot of this thing remains like mysterious in general anyway. Like, what even is it? It's just a machine that does the thing. What is the thing, you know? So like, how do you logically design it, you know? Like, you gotta define it. What is it? An antenna? You know? Is it some kind of like, I don't know, something. If you define what it is, then you can design it logically, but you need to define it, and not just define it in context of game lingo, but like in essence, it's a giant antenna or something like that. You know, you need to define that, and or about power converter or something, you know, and then you can go, okay.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
Now we can build things that look relatively similar to that and make it feel a little more logical, you know? Triple unique battle, by the way. Oh, I'm so dead. I dropped the AoE that does more damage based on the number of enemies. Good news is I'll probably, if I live, learn the abilities I've been trying to learn. Yippee! I really want that isolated. I mean, if it's short enough, like if it's just like a little clip or something, yeah, send it to me in a DM. If it's just Yippee, I'd love to take that in and make it an alert. Oh, Motzi has it. But is it with music or no music? I need it isolated. You know, isolated meaning alone. You could turn off music and then get it. Alright, where am I at? Alright, well, I got the link. I'll take a look at it later. Overkill. Oh, seriously, No Name? That's awesome. I'm so glad. What do I think is the best VA? I really, really like Mio and Uni. I think they do a really good job. I feel like they sound the most natural of all the characters. All right. Time for the big bada boom smash BGG box in chat right now. Let's go! Boom! Oh my god, I saw a lot of numbers there. Holy shit. I think I killed 2 of them with that smash because it was AoE. Oh my god, it's AoE! It's AoE! It's AoE because it's paired with an AoE ability. Oh my god! I think I killed them all in one hit. One hit. This is gotta be like 25k or 25 million. Okay, it's only 13 million still, but Murder Knuckle. I did kill them all. Oh my god. Oh man.
Hey, look at that.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, let me show you why that happened. Why that happened. Because when you do a fusion art, you get the effect of both of these arts, everything. So see how it's an AoE around user? And that's my smash. Oh, so here it is. Oh no, wait. Oh, the smash itself is AoE. Holy fucking hell, that's what it is. It's just the smash itself is AoE. Holy hell. I thought it was because of the fusion art it was paired with, but no. Oh man. Good fucking game, dude. So I did like 8 million to all of them. They all had full HP pretty much, and so I just one-shot all of them. All of them. When using art, reduce HP by 10% of current HP, deals damage that ignores defense. 440! Holy shit! Oh man. Wow. I don't know if that's technically better than this or not. I'm gonna try it out. Boost evasion by 10% when attacked by targeted enemy. Okay, that's really good. I like that. I wonder if it's 10% period or 10% of current. The Becky AoE nuke. All right, time for the big bada boom smash BGG box and chat right now. Let's go! Oh my god, dude, the numbers. Oh my god, I saw a lot. Yep. Wow. Amazing. 12% chance to keep recharge when using art. I don't like that. The thing is like the big damage is the chain attack damage. You know, you can build up. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see what my levels were. They're still good, but more than anything, I want to do. What did I want to see? I want to see. I only have. Oh no, I do have 2 healers. Crystal earrings.
We got time to kick back a little.
Amplifier control room, and it's just an empty room with like arbitrary textures. It bothers me so much. There's nothing in there.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Like they say there's something in here, but there's not anything in there. Let's see how many level ups we can do. 11 still. I feel like I might need to use it before I select a new game plus. I hope not.
Right, all done. Pretty good, right?
Wow, you really need a lot for that stuff.
That's enough for today.
The battle soup's still best. It just gives a lot of bonus to everything. I don't need like the super duper XP boost.
Oh, so good.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Where to from here?
Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Smash!
Junie, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me. Oops, they found us. Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
Oh, there's a lot. I was hoping to avoid them and then get the treasure by only fighting one instead of all of them, but...
Oops, they found us.
that works. No, Uni's on fire because she's getting murdered.
You can't fight with those
That's how you
injuries.
pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Something so valuable here.
Hey, this one means business.
And I mean to run away.
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem. I'm energized just watching. How's that? Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem.
Rip, my topple missed. I wonder if canceling it has a higher chance of it working. Probably.
Hang of it. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Although usually break is the issue. After that, things usually aren't resistant to your topples or launches or smashes. It's all about the break.
Look at this.
Once you get the break, then everything just falls into place. Doesn't seem to be working. Alright, so we get over there by going down and activating the elevator. Dude, it's a Shadow Moltres.
Well, we've been found.
Thanks for the support. Couldn't keep them intact. This'll keep me going. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem. I don't fear death, so free. Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here.
Oh, it's raining. Every time I play this game, there's a chance for rain, storms, and power going out every single time. Like, I get overly excited for Xenoblade, and so I'm always really, you know, ready to play and enjoy it. And every time I've been having to play it, or had an opportunity to play it, storm warnings every single time. I mean, there was even yesterday, dude. Even yesterday, it just didn't actually rain or go out. No, it's at 86. I'll probably use it all if I feel like the final battle is coming, because I don't think New Game Plus is going to let you keep your bonus XP. So I'm just going to use it all at that point. Heck, I might even use it sooner than that. Just because. I mean, that's the whole point of using it, right? Or saving it, right? Wow. Okay, Murder Knuckle does some good damage.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Good thing we found this. Hop, hop, hop.
Oh, night has fallen.
Let's get it done, Snappy.
Lion
All
Horish.
set and ready to tumble. You hit first wing. No true uni. Dragon Ball. Jackal Claw. Demon Slayer. Heal Harmony. Inferno God. You're showing me up. Bring around it.
Uni! This can't be happening!
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Wonder where that goes. But let's check out this first.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quick.
Demon Slayer! Keep them in check.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't fear death, so bring it. Cheers, you're a gem. On a free. Demon Slayer! Mighty Impact! Burn!
Raging! All coming together!
Bring around it! Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because we haven't had rain at all or anything this entire spring and summer. And then it's like Xenoblade 3 comes out, I start to play it, and my power goes out like 5 times during the first week of playing it. Well, the internet goes out anyway. It's like, thanks.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Cool.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem. Keep them in check.
It's kind of like the Fiesta. I have yet to have a Final Fantasy Fiesta where there is not one day where my internet drops or OBS crashes. Literally every single Final Fantasy Fiesta has at least one day where something happened. Yet I've gone entire years otherwise without a single issue in that regard. Like, it's very, very uncommon for, like, OBS to crash or my net to go down or anything like that. Oh, 67 unique. Creepy and Hamil, let's go.
Rough, but we got no choice.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Yeah, if only. Seems like a break is pretty easy. If we can get one now, that'd be great. Just waiting for a break. Waiting for a break. Whatever we're going. See, that's why I wanted to wait for a break, damn it. Two breaks happen like no problem in the beginning, and then all of a sudden, no. Yep. I get 2 breaks immediately at the beginning of the fight, 4 breaks in the chain attack, and I can't get a single break.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them when they least expect. Everyone get ready.
Whatever. It's not like the XP that I get is really all that big of a deal.
You know what we've got.
$10 says I get a break right here. Oh, I actually didn't. mean, a kill is a kill, and it's not like it's not a level that I care about getting too big of an overkill anyway, so it doesn't matter. Attack mastery could be good. Actually, no, that would have been pretty decent XP. It would have gotten like 10k or more even. Boost damage dealt for each soul hacker art or skill learned. Oh. Yeah. I think that's going to be better than the other one, probably. Well, it's already been boosted too, automatically. So a lot of it's retroactive on these. That's cool. Wow. So some of these I'm seeing their upgraded form already. I mean, I have a lot of arts learned, so... How do I tell? I think the red ones are ones. Yeah, red ones are ones I haven't learned yet. Cool. It seems like you get advancement in a lot of these, regardless of whether or not you have them equipped. Some of them you are required to have equipped. Others are not. That's really cool. I like that. It'd be nice if none of them required them to be equipped in order to advance them, but hey. I'll take it. What's up, Sammy? How you doing?
Hop, hop, hop. This is our first time here, isn't it?
What's with that one?
It's sparkly.
Push this thing here and...
Off we go.
Cheers, Espers. Have a good one, dude. Brain buffer is full. Yeah, I know that feel, yeah. You just need to unwind. Oh, yeah.
Is that?
Let's get it done snappy.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Oreo! You're going, you I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, tie up. Heel hardening.
That looks like it stinks.
Good going, Uni.
You know, I appreciate the AI's improved ability to perform a player combo, but sometimes I just want the enemy to stay like toppled for a bit of time so it doesn't do anything. But I suppose as long as nobody dies and doesn't waste a bunch of time, it's still faster to just smash his ass. So, you know, at the end of the day, probably for the better. Wait a second. When I look down there, it is a penis. See? It is a penis. It is so cool. What happened? I killed a unique. That's about it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why, like, I try to warn people of the amount of effort it takes to stream, because people think I just sit here and play video games all day, and it's like enormously mentally taxing. So
Nice find.
I always say, you know, be careful. You don't really you think you want to stream, but really you don't. You know.
Rise and shine.
And I am completely worn out every night. Every single night, I'm just like, all right, time to pass out. I don't think there's been a single night where I haven't ended stream and just been like,
Let's get it done snappy.
You're so motivated.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
it was 7 years of streaming.
Impulse wave. Break. Jackal claw. Heal harmony. We got him down.
Ring a roses.
Impact. Oreo. Let's go them. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm level up his signifier up. He could start working on another job. Maybe this one. And I'm pretty sure he's got no love lost, which would help with not having that. I mean, it's not just talking, it's managing all the software I got going on, trying to, you know, keep up on everything, and, you know, playing the game itself is already, you know, tiring and stuff. It's a lot going on. I think I might just level this and go to Thermitage. Just level it. I don't like it anyway. I like the job itself, but I just...
can take care of
aesthetically, I don't like it, and it has, like, no attacks. It's very boring.
Soaring Tempest. Shield bash. Shield bash.
Oh, I am the one I want.
The time is now.
Dominion flower.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, at least it makes somebody happy. The Discovery XP is pretty damn decent. It makes me wonder, like, how much do I need for a level up? I seem to be pretty close to a level. Best guess is, let's see, if that's 9,000 at like, what, 15% needed? So you're looking at like, probably 60 to 80,000 for a level up.
Created inside Origin?
Never mind. You know, in Xenoblade 1, you got like scaling Discovery XP, especially for like secret areas. And one of the biggest part of the run is finding a secret area that's like a level 65 secret area, but when you're like level 12 because you like glitch through a wall. And well, it used to be you get knocked up a ledge in the original, but now it was glitched through a wall in the definitive. But anyway, you'd gain like 55 levels like on the spot just for discovering it because of how it scaled. But they fixed that. Like in Xeno 2, you don't get that kind of boost. And in this, I'm pretty sure you don't get scaling XP. I think you just get a set value. So I doubt you're going to be able to utilize it too drastically. Damn, that was a big hit. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. I was like, man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, there was like 8 monsters in that fight, that's why.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey. Glad I looked up there. Looks like a Ferranis, which of course looked like Mechanis, obviously. I wonder if the name Ferranis is derived from, you know, iron.
You itching to get wrecked?
Because isn't it like Pharaoh or something for like the something with iron, the chart
Sweet,
thing.
let's poke around.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
The chemistry chart thing. It's like FN
They'll
or
be just
some
fine.
FR,
We need to
something like
focus on
that.
what we have to do.
I'm sure if my chemist wife was in the channel, she would be able to illuminate on that. But she doesn't want spoilers, obviously. It is so good.
Hop, hop, hop.
It is a penis. It is so good.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Ferrum, yeah. I wonder if it's derived from that, like, Ferronis. Definitely think that I could make my way across there somehow, but maybe not yet. No, not at all. Need to hit a switch. I feel bad for the maintenance crew that has to jump across all these platforms just to repair the valve
We won't get much further
applicator
this way.
switch.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Ow! It'd be rude not to.
Good thing we found this.
Whew, lucky we found the only button in the entire dungeon at all that happens to do exactly what we need. Whew.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Good place to take a breather.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to take advantage of all this
You know,
bonus
you've
XP
gotta
I've been
take regular
banking up
breaks.
forever. We're just going to do it. Full on. Let's go. Level 75. Boom. 87. Yeah.
I definitely feel
We're just taking it all. I was going to do it at 99, but you know what? I think we're approaching the end here, so let's just fucking take it and go.
Right, all done.
I think we'll find this useful. I'm eager to run some tests.
Wow. Bing, bong,
I
bing.
couldn't eat another bite.
Huh. There we go.
We just went from overleveled to massively overleveled.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I'm all
Done.
refreshed
There.
and ready to take on the world.
Use my bonus XP. All right, I'm getting pretty hungry. I need to eat something. I don't think it'll be a long break because I don't have any like meal prep or anything, so it's just gonna be like whatever I can find. So hang tight. I'm gonna grab some food and we'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back.
Every day's a training day.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
Right, what have we got around here?
Oh, night has fallen.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Alright, just picked up a BGG classic, salami and cheese. Just a nice little pick-me-up. Small, low calories.
Nice and limber.
Good.
I should write this all down.
I like queso.
right.
Worst part
What
about
have we got around
salami,
here?
when all the little fat strands get stuck between your teeth. I hate that so much. But it's like one of the best snacks I can ever eat. Because it doesn't bother my GERD. And it's not super unhealthy for you. And it's something I enjoy. Very rare to hit all three of those. All right, I'm gonna go rinse my hands, use the bathroom, and we'll get going.
I should write this all down. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Hey, did you guys hear something?
Like adding something to the soup that's a little bit more substantial than just... Was she jumping that whole time? Was she doing that jumping thing the whole time? I didn't have my headset on when I was eating.
Whoa, visitors.
Because I started to move it and I kept hearing somebody doing like the jump sound, like hit, hit. I was like, sure hope she wasn't doing that the whole time.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, I figured as much. That's the cutoff, so I gotta reverse this one as well.
Come to uni.
Boop. This is a penis. Listen.
Hop, hop, hop.
Lean. That is a penis. It is so good. Us. Oh, 71 unique. Hey, I guess leveled up too soon. I would have had some levels here. Lol.
Gonna blast them into next week. We can do it, no doubt about it. You didn't disappoint. On the rain. You can still do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on. Bring a rocket. That was in the bag.
Lance clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Maybe you were just on cooldown. The cooldown's like 15 minutes now, so.
That was spectacular.
I don't know then.
I was the MVP.
I don't
You're all
know.
thinking it.
Alright, 72 unique. Reaping and teal.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Time for me to have all the aggro forever. Holy moly. Mio, you want to build that threat girl? Break, please. Break, please. Well, I definitely heard somebody trying to break and failing. Yay! We did it. We did it, Reddit. This time I didn't get a Shira's card! Come on! It's not one thing, it's another! At least I get smashed. Doesn't fucking matter at this point. Like, it's gonna die. I don't care. It just... It's annoying to have to deal with that kind of RNG. Oh, whoops. That was my smasher. I mean, I have another smasher, but it's not nearly as good as that. Eh, whatever. Let's just get it over with. Not gonna get anything from it anyway, so best to just finish it off. I don't think I've seen this one before. I have, yeah. Some of the effects and stuff and the specials are a little underwhelming, especially when it comes to Tyan's little paper things. They just kind of have like a really wimpy sound effect, and the animation is just kind of disappointing a little bit. Like, hey, some papers fell on them, and then it goes blip, and they take 500,000 damage. You're like, okay. Boost amount of HP healed for each soul hacker art or skill. Okay. This is gonna be a party of soul hackers at the end of the day, dude. You learn all the soul hacks and you're just like, you're God. Here's the thing, it seems really good, right? But the problem is, you don't know how good. That's where I have the problem. It tells you the percentages and the values for everything, but like some of the things that seem really strong. So it's like, is it? Do we know? Do we know what the math is? No, so we can't really say whether or not it's actually strong. We could just make the assumption that it's really strong. The good thing about that, an ability like that, though, is that if it is as strong as it suggests, it would negate the concept of triage healing and allow for some
Just
actual, like,
protocol, innit?
some meaty heals, maybe even potentially setting the stage for a one healer party that's viable.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, enemy! I'll hold them off!
Wow, look at this. Let's get it done snappy.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's kill this Epinata. Ferus Epinata. Oh, he's pretty. Unless they're unique or something, they're just not going to be all that. Alright, I guess we'll kill the other one.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
Where I'm from, it's called a last handshake.
We'll keep them in check. Demon Slayer!
Dragon Star!
Divine protection!
asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
You what?
Let's get it done.
You work with me. I don't work with you.
With me on the job.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead. Demon Slayer. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Yeah, and then they're like dipped in sugar and cinnamon. They're very good.
Off your feet. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Ring around.
Time to enter.
Great. Come on now. I got you with this back. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead.
Jackal claw.
It could hurt. It could hurt. Couldn't keep them in check.
Impulse wave. Break.
I know what to do.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
It'd be rude not to. Is this like a rare thing? Good thing we found this.
Another unique 65.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Couldn't keep them in check. Too easy.
You itchy
Come
to get
after me,
wrecked.
and that's what you get.
If only you didn't try.
Ring around it. Impulse wave. Heal wall, brother. Autumn Crane. Don't do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on. I'm way out of your league.
Keep it up, Neo.
Mighty beat.
Jackal claw.
Couple. Ring around it.
Impulse wave.
I often wonder how differently this game would be if I was of level, but I have to say I don't think it would be that much different, to be honest.
MVP.
I think if you're lower level, you get wrecked, but if you're higher level, it's mostly just some stats. Pretty sure the higher than leveling isn't that aggressive. It's probably why the game is designed the way it is with so much open world to get like levels very easily, is because the amount that you get for being higher levels isn't that much. Definitely helpful, but not required, I don't think. I mean, obviously not required, but like not significant enough to like make a game-changing difference. Because there's definitely been bosses that are like 15 levels lower than me that just do a lot of damage, you know, they really put a lot of pressure on you.
It'd be rude not to.
Well, I will say, Sylvia, unless you're, you know, familiar with like actual like the ethnic cooking in question, that hard tacos didn't exist until like what, a few decades ago. You know, like a hard taco isn't really a taco. So, I mean, having a hard or a soft thing of something doesn't necessarily mean it is traditionally hard or soft or anything. That being said, cooking it nowadays especially is more than just the sum of what the classic form of it is. So I mean, you know, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, American Mania. I always was under the impression it was a Taco Bell thing, but I heard recently that it might not be. I don't know the truth to that though. Well, we got a smash. It was just accidental in the middle of my normal rotation.
On your feet now, Uni.
Time to really go for it. Hold on, I'll be right there. I'm energized.
Help's on the way.
Whoops, I did the Resi thing on accident. Vampire bat.
This isn't where I die.
Heals nearby allies when R hits. Nice. Scales off healing power, obviously. Good. Good, I was missing. Like, I was worried whether or not, I was worried whether or not there were going to be a good amount of healing arts and fusion arts. And, yeah.
Getting dark already.
Is this like a rare thing? Huh? This is new.
Ominous and red. Just random floaty data cube things. I'm so disappointed with the design of this dungeon.
Off we go.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
The aesthetic is cool. The design, like, you know, the architecture, like the craftsmanship, the way the paths are designed and stuff, that's big old generic poopy butt.
Gonna blast them into next week. All set and ready to tumble.
Keep it up, Neo. Help's on the way.
I know just where it hurts the most.
I mean, it feels like almost every dungeon in FF13, but I also don't care for FF13's dungeon design either. I will say at least the objects and textures are still good. Like, there's a lot of little detail and lines and, you know, like, that at least. Oh, this is a elite. So at least it's got that going for it. Well, okay, I didn't realize it was an elite and now I'm dead.
Might as well, yeah?
I'll take point.
Yes, Uni's the...
How has she still not fucking learned that? Like, seriously. Can you just get that? I feel like I want to just teleport out and go kill something until I learn it.
quiet and snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Demon Slayer! I don't fear death, so breathe. Thanks for the call. Control them. Inferno wheel! That looks like it stinks. Bring a rose in! Demon Slayer! Yep, this is bad. Healing's on the way. Hold on. Honestly, what's happening? Uni! No way! Come on, hang in there. Of course. Gotta pay it back, Jenna.
Good job, team. Way to do all that for me.
Here's our chance. Oh, let me go back to second. Out of my way. I might have the answer.
I've got an idea. All right.
I got a quest that has to do with him, Rakurai, but the quest was like untrackable. I just had to go scour the world, and I just wasn't about it right now. I mean, other people have it. I'm using it on lands right now. It just Mio hasn't learned it yet, that's all. Everybody but Mio and Noah have learned it.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Oh, it's probably just a quest or something I didn't get. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. It might even be like post game or New Game Plus or something. Who knows? I'm not worried about it. This will be damage cap if I crit, I think. 8.6, and I think I saw a damage cap as well. Yeah, buddy.
All right, here.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Okay. My level right now is pretty high. I don't know where I can go other than this.
Explored a fair chunk of this.
But I'm tired of not having the job in question, so I'm gonna go to this level 90 area, and I don't know if I can kill anything, but I'm gonna fucking try, because I just want to learn the damn class, so I can just, like... I want to play as Mio, alright? You know? I want to play the game the way I want to play the game, so... I'm just doing it. So you just got here then, probably. And I did the same thing. I came down here during the quests, and like it's like the story quest where you're tracking, and I thought, hey, you know, what's this? This is where I need to go, I guess. And then stumbled upon some level 70, and so I was like, nope, that is not where I need to go. In fact, well, these are no good for fighting now.
Orders? Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
What about there's a shard over here? So he told you, shard.
I'll just soak all this up.
Yeah, that's where I'm going, is the level 90 area to kill some stuff and hopefully learn the damn job on Mio. I also just want to not have to stress about it, so I know that everybody's gonna have it, because by the time Mio masters it, it'll be done, you know?
You itching to get wrecked?
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
Oh, you're saying like when you got here, you went and did some exploring. Well, I will say that it was like level, what, 67 when I found it? Maybe it was like 75, that's what it was, when I found it, and I just ran in, and... Well, let's just say I found everything. I ran in there, just training all the enemies behind me, and I got some pretty cool stuff. Maybe I could beat up that 96 unique.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Eyes over here.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Let's go.
Kind of
Couldn't
fear
keep
them,
in check.
so bring it.
Thanks for the support.
Control them. It's kind of fear them, so bring it.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Topple! Topple! Ah, keep it coming! You're on fire, lads! Imperial Salvo! Some waves. Something so valuable here.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I can fast travel into here.
Oof, this looks serious. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support.
Well, everybody's just straight up getting one shot over here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. You guys.
I want to learn the damn job on Mio!
All under control.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Oh, right. Yeah, not that thing.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
First blood. Nice move, child. From called a land's handshake. You're on fire, lads. Dragon Star.
Yeah, that's fine. One shot, whatever. Topple it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get out of the fucking poison, though. Unbelievable.
Help's on the way. Child, keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
I got you.
No, how thoughtful of you. Get it over. Hold on, I'll be right there.
Dragon Star.
Get it right over here.
Sorry, time to get can't put it together.
God! Just, I'm gonna fucking kick all the cats out and close the door, cause holy shit! Jesus Christ! They knocked over my trash bin, which I have to get an electronic trash bin because Coconut will get in there and chew all the plastic. So it tipped over and spilled trash everywhere. Then I had to put it back together. Really? Are you serious? I didn't get a Shearer's card again. Again. Good God. Suppose if I still get 1000% XP with a smash, then it doesn't really matter, but still, it's like, it's fucking annoying. I hate how RNG dictates this so much, you know? Oh no, it's not dead until right now. Now it's dead, right? Now! There we go. You see that damage cap? Now it's dead. God, I don't even want the damn levels. I just want to learn the freaking job, you know? I just want to learn the job. Did I learn the job yet? Thank you.
I'm fine with attacking.
Need someone to be Soul Hacker, though. Everybody's learned Soul Hacker. That means somebody... I guess I could just leave someone off Soul Hacker. Well... Lions... No, Lions is the one that inherits it, dude. He literally has to be level 10 Soul Hacker by now.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Might as well go to that. It's actually leveled up a little bit. So I guess I could leave her on Soul Hacker for a little bit. Please stop trying to play the game for me. Really annoying. Just let me do my thing. Finish that up with a coin. Let's go dodge
I'll
tank.
provide the perfect defense.
It can go to 20 now, so. Bird was hovering by my window, like trying to get in real bad. I was like, why can't I get in there? I feel bad for birds. Especially, so what happens a lot of the time is like when fruit trees start to drop fruit to the ground and they start to ferment on the ground and rot, they'll eat that and literally get drunk off of that. And that's what causes them to fly into windows, because they're drunk. They die often. But I mean, windows are a part of our, you know, everything, so yeah. Well, I mean, it's 2 healers, 2 tanks, 3 DPS, it's fine. It's just, I suppose I could, like, leave her on, like, I could put her on something else. You know, just put her on that, and then when I get to a unique, I mean, let's find out second. I want to see if I can get the same kind of things here, like another Smash that's just as good, you know what I mean? And then we'll determine whether or not I want to change that. Okay, well, I'll launch. Didn't he? Yeah.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Wow, everything 10 except for one class. 2 for her. Oh, because she has a 20, that's why. It's fine, it just let me do my thing, you know? That's all. Just want to do my thing. People start yipping off this and that and the other, and then I learn things that I didn't know, or I get confused and I forget what I was doing, and it's just, I got it. I'm an adult, I assure you I can play the video game, you know? So if he needs, oh no, he changed class. But they're both, God, all these final jobs are all Agnian, except for like these 2, they're Kevnis, you know? Which is annoying because at the end, when everybody's trying to learn these jobs, they're all Agnian and they don't get the Kevnis fusion arts, you know?
Destructive charge! Shield bash!
I guess I could take him over to Heavy Guard instead. It would still be the same thing.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
And that would give him... I mean, it'd give him a smash at least, but not a good one.
Glitter stream. No love lost. No love lost. No love lost. Glitter stream.
No love lost is defense down.
Jackal claw.
I think it's like 50% extra crit. Oh! Hey! Well, how about that? You can just put it as a skill. You don't need to be on it. Oh, thank you for having the foresight, developers. Well, that takes care of that. I can just... I don't know how far you are in the story, Chobin, but you might not want to see what happens when I leave the menu. Just saying. Oh, that's right. I'm not. Yeah, I forgot I left. I'm in a very far story area. I forgot I left it. Never mind. Alright, so Uni, you can go whatever the fuck you want now.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
That means you can...
Jackal Claw!
Yeah, I came over here because I wanted to learn a class on somebody so I could, you know, have that. Is that really the best smash you can get? Aside from, what's their name?
Violent Flurry! No love lost! No love lost!
Yeah, that's what I did too. In fact, need to put that on him. Alright, so... Okay, so Uni and Tyon, they're on... Okay, they're going for level 20, that's fine. Otherwise, we just need to start setting everything up. Noah's already set up. I set up her arts. No, I did not.
Soaring Tempest! Hidden Thorn!
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely really easily like grind up on my jobs and stuff, but I don't want to do that just yet. So I'm not gonna have nearly as good as Smash is at all, but I think it shouldn't matter. I don't have the increased critical thing on her. That's fine. Or was it a spike shoulder pad or something like that? It's definitely harder to keep aggro in this, and I think that's for the better of the game design, because it forces you to make choices instead of it just being like, well, the tanks are gonna have aggro, you know? Oh, I know exactly what I want. Hold on. Wish there were accessory sorting. Yeah, I would like it if there were accessory sorting, you know? There's literally not accessory sorting. Not on the bottom, there's nothing displayed on the menu there. Alright, we're good on that. I don't think she really does buffs, but whatever. Reset. She set. Good enough, probably.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Fine.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
I know I am. You're on fire, lad.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me under us. All right.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Crush them.
Demon Slayer.
Well, I'm definitely not pulling aggro like I would with Soul Hacker. But I feel like overall the DPS will be good, you know? Because like Soul Hacker had a lot of really long cooldown abilities. But the damage like per hit seems pretty decent.
Whatever happened to not being careless? It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Stay alert and alive.
Yeah, stay alert and alive as we all crawl into the poison swamp and die.
No, you can't. Out of my face. Get it, you Noah. Here we go. All right, let's hit it. My turn to shine. Great ride. Got you covered. Shine it in. Liberty win. You'll never learn to wanna die. Permission to die, not granted. Take every limit. President X.
We'll put this experience to good use.
The only way is through, together.
Stay alert and alive.
At the element of surprise.
Keep it up, Neo.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
All right, votes in chat. Think I'll be able to take out this level 96 unique? 9 levels higher than me. What do y'all think?
I don't fear death, so bring it. Keep it going. Had a great time.
Acceptable.
Hey, look over here.
Does it not leave that room? Come on. I'm not going in there. No way I'm gonna let the AI die in the swamp. Alright, we'll try it from here. Oh, it's a side topple. Oh no. Well, she got one shot. I'm not building any chain attack. Just miss, miss, evade, miss, 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 evade, evade, miss, resist, miss. Yeah, there's no way. I don't. If I could reliably get hits on it to build up a chain attack, then fine. But otherwise, no. All right, let's advance story again. I only diverted from story because I wanted to learn the damn job on Uni. We learned the job, so now we advance again. No, it's fine. Yeah. You do you. You do you, boo-boo.
Over there.
I just happened to stop right before something is going on too. Big thing, I suppose. Oh, hello.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Release me.
Took you long enough. I know that voice.
It's yours.
It's
Should.
N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm.
Oh.
Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win.
I mean, I already kicked your ass once, so
Not
probably
while I stand here, at the brink of the void.
probably be just fine.
Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness. And we came here for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Well, at least he's not giant, so I can get a side top of lazy. Oh, I pulled aggro. Okay. I got the aggro again. It's mine. You can't have it. My aggro. Yeah, you know, I think this is a great opportunity to just absolutely murder him. What do y'all think? Where's my smasher? Same person. him going. It looks like he's sitting on the pot, and then he went on the zero gravity pot that was spinning. Oh, I should have done Uni. Whoops, I forgot. She's my smasher. Now that I finally have defense down on a lot of units, there's a really good chance that I'll get even higher record chain attack damage. But I mean, granted, like I've already hit damage cap on Smash, so like I can't benefit any more from that than what I already have. So I gotta find alternative avenues of damage. Once I get a consistent 10 mil. Oh yeah, defense down, coming in. Time for the big slap. Let's see what this new Smash capability is. Here we go. I think I saw a couple 2 mils and that's about it. Significantly lower.
Hope you're ready for it.
Like 7, yeah. I mean, it's still gonna kill like pretty much any boss I come across, probably, but still, it's like for a super boss, I'm gonna need Soul Hacker.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me, how could you murder the city's people? Just think, they were the lives of your own kin. My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, What about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't... Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
I gotta kick your ass again?
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Eat this! Wait! Let me go!
Yeah, we haven't seen his Mobius form, actually. That's a good point.
I will face you down again and again. Know your impotent. I'll help you.
Rip.
You hurt Mio. It's all right now, Mio.
Thank you, Noah.
Wait! I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're the dead.
Whee! There he goes again. Look at him spinning. Woo! He's got some random one-shots on people. All right, fine.
How's this for a plan?
I might have the answer.
Oh boy. Well, 3 breaks, no break. Or 3 break attempts and no break. But I do get all of those back.
I've got an idea. All right.
Good God. He really doesn't want to get broken this time. There's 6 resists.
How about something like this?
I'm with you.
7 resists. Eight resists. Nine resists.
More where that came from.
10 resists. The best part about it is he got broken right at the beginning when I didn't have a chain attack ready.
I'll take one.
Unbelievable. The whole time just trying to get a break and I got fuck all. That wasn't even good, even by normal standards. Like, even without a smash, that was shit.
I'll help you. You won't get away.
All right. I'll make it here.
I'll knock you down. You won't get away. Let me give you a test. Harry. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Wait back to the ground.
Here we go, then. You ain't tired.
So what? You are outclassed.
You know it.
I'm sorry. You'll never go easy on you. You offend me. I'll crush you down.
Take every minute. President X.
Got the break. Once again, when I don't have a chain attack, of course.
Our wishes carry us forward. The one thing I know you're it will not stop.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth.
I mean, some
It's
enemies
what
are
you
break
really
resistant.
wished for.
It's whatever.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow?
Oh, like you didn't have like thousands of fucking years
Perhaps
already.
We just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters.
I didn't have very many problems with break in Xenoblade 2.
I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between
But then you also have a
and
lot
me.
of beta scopes.
If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it.
That's not the point.
What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these
That's the
10
point.
years.
It's not for myself,
all.
it's for everyone else.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Oh shit. Is he gonna have that all coming in? Or is he gonna choose a different path?
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
He knows something. He knows something big. And Mio knows that he knows the thing. And it's gonna be heartbreaking. I fucking know it. But I'm pretty sure he basically just got the Ouroboros treatment in a way where like all his previous forms memories came into him.
dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you realize that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty.
Whoops, already did that. You're welcome, though.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
She can summon coffee.
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this.
Way too many head
I
nods?
promise.
You joking me?
Yeah.
Play
This
FF14,
new world
dude, if you want to see
sounds
too
like a
many
blast.
fucking head nods.
There's no way we can lose. We're strong now.
I wonder if his name
Look how
being
far we've
so
come
similar
together.
The world is in our
suggests
hands.
something.
Right.
But no pun.
Let's grab it and hold tight.
A couple head nods, dude.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gasp! Confirmed! Same universe as Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy, I guess. Well, 5, technically, but... Look, if we're gonna go full stupid, might as well just say all Final Fantasies. Because, you know, we already have the stupid fan theories that all Final Fantasies are in the same world or some other nonsense.
Gunter! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
That was confirmed? No? Like, it's like...
Our main goal is ultimately
I don't want to get into it.
Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up.
They're never
and we
going to
can't
interact
restore
with
the
one
world,
another, except for
right?
the ones that are hard
Roger,
linked,
we'll
like Tactics and 12. Ever. Yeah, there we go. Full-on fan theories there, Dammy Dot. Just lay it on thick.
We've made some new friends. Starting to get hungry now.
Well, we already know, like, that's confirmed already that, you know what, I don't want to get into that either. And that's why you don't let third-party developers write story for your games, because then you get shit like Tay. Literal fan theory, or fan, what do you call it? Fan writing, what's the fucking thing? Fiction, thank you. Tay is literal fan fiction. Demidot, you do realize this has nothing to do with Xenogears. Squaresoft, Square Enix, and Nintendo and Monolith are all completely different companies. Like, the writer of this game is the same writer as Xenogears, so if he's referencing Xenogears, it has nothing to do with any kind of nod that Square Enix is coming in with their remaster anytime soon.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Well, WAF is not a mobile game.
I hate the waiting part.
WAF does have a Xenogears reference in one of the super bosses, sure, but that was also like 5 years ago, so I mean... a nod towards Xenogears, they sure are taking their... Xenogears Remastered sure are taking their time.
Well, we've been found. I'm the one you want.
Look, there is going to be a Xenogears remaster. That much you're not wrong about. But there's nothing that's nodding or suggesting or pointing towards the relative proximity of said remaster.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Well, that's guaranteed not going to happen.
Do we have any snacks?
Apparently I got enough to gain a level.
I
Sure,
definitely
why not?
feel stronger.
Why not? Why not? Might as well take it, because the end is coming pretty soon. The reason it made sense to remake FF7 is because of not only its relative popularity comparative to everything else, but you have a game that was right in between the 2D, 3D threshold of development, where it has a very clear identity, but was very early in its development, and thus like it just kind of makes sense to sort of like take it all the way. And they care about FF7 enough to make sure it gets the full-on treatment. Remember that the Final Fantasy VII Remake originally was in the hands of a third-party developer, and about 2 years in development they said, you know what, no, we need to take care of this. Scrapped it, and then started redoing it for the first party in their own studio. So anything less than Final Fantasy VII is not going to get the same treatment. Just not gonna happen. Yeah, Cyber Connect. That would have been a shit game. Cyber Connect 2? Are you kidding me? That game would have fucking been terrible. Guaranteed trash. Yeah.
This one means business.
Pretty sure Cyber Connect 2 did a few of their ports and stuff. I know Matrix Soft is responsible for most of them, but
This'll keep me going.
can we like drop aggro? I'm like in a different zone at this point. Jesus. So yeah, anything less than Final Fantasy VII is not going to get that same treatment. Also keep in mind that their main team, after finishing 7 Remake, moved on to like FF16 and stuff. So maybe if they don't have a main Final Fantasy title that they're working on, sure, we might see like an FF8 remake in that vein. But that's about as far as it's going to go. Don't expect that kind of development. I think like people vastly underestimate the effort. No, that's not, no. The only real, like there's a couple people from the FF14 team, but generally speaking, it's just Yoshi P and then their normal team that does the AAA games. That is not the team that's making FF16. That's incorrect. It's just pretty much Yoshi P as director, by the way. So that's all he's doing.
Help's on the way. On your feet now, Uni.
I ain't fighting the ducks yet. Dragons, we're good to go. Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Kill!
Time to win out the big guns!
Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Yeah. Well, making a game of FF7's quality, or FF7 Remake's quality, is that much more higher. Like, I have the, I've been talking about this before recently, I have the Ultimatium that my wife just got me, and I've been reading it, and just like the sheer amount of effort put into every, like, detail of the game is absolutely staggering. Like, you do not get that in your normal games at all. Like, The amount of effort and quality and polish put into FF7 Remake is beyond anything I've seen in any game ever. Except for maybe like Last of Us 2 or something along those lines. Last of Us 2 probably has an equal amount of effort and polish work put into it. One of my favorite fun facts from that book so far is the fact that Barrett's gun, all of the parts in, like the Barrett's gun is not just like a polygon surface, like a facade. It actually has internal parts and mechanisms that work logically, so that they built it like that because they thought they might want to have a scene where Barrett takes apart his gun for like cleaning or something. So it's literally a gun that actually works. Like, well, I don't know if it works as a gun specifically, but it has all the gears and mechanisms that, you know, work together.
Is this like a rare thing? Let's get a big supply. All set and ready to tumble.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're a fire land. Fire flurry. I don't fear that, so free. You're a lifesaver. I should have done more. You hurt me
Oh yeah, the rest of the FF7 compilation, like Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, is garbage. Especially compared to Remake. Oh, here we go. Triple unique team. Quadruple unique? Quadruple unique. Oh.
This is worth our time. Stay alert and alive.
A mission there's only one FF7, and then there's one FF7 remake, and that's it. Although we're getting the Ever Crisis, which is like a cute, chibi PS2, GameCube quality remake of the whole compilation, but it'll be like a really faithful remake. So it's like a little bit more straight on. It's more like a fancy port, honestly. It's more like the 3DS remake, air quote, of 4, where they just made it in 3D, you know? It'll be like that. It'll also have a gacha system, lol, and it'll also be episodic, full-on kick in the pants. Well, I personally don't care because I could give two shits about it, but because I mean I got my remake, I got FF7 remake, it's good, you know. I don't need the faithful remake. Ugh. Woo, we're getting beat up here. Damn, I had my special going on. The gotcha is for weapons. That's what they said. Oh, fucking hell, man. Right as I hit the button, time went down. I gotta have to battle for a break again. Now, a break does matter here, because if I smash, it's AoE, it'll one-shot them all. But if I can't get a fucking break, I can't get a launch. If I can't get a launch, I can't get a smash. There we go. I can do a topple here. I'm not gonna launch here, but I will, because I want to get the 150 and build her up. So I'll do the launch on the next round. I don't know. Again, it's hard to say with remakes because you never know what you're gonna get, right? A remake could be anything between, you know, Lufia 2 remake and FF7 remake. Like, one could be garbage and the other one could be a masterpiece. Like, it really depends on the developer, the budget, you know, those kinds of things are gonna what determine, you know, would I like an FF7 style budget quality remake of all my favorite games? Yeah, duh. Obviously, yes, everybody would. Do I want them to try their hand at a remake based on their your expected budget and effort? No, no, no. Just make new games. I'm good. Thanks. No. I think I'm just gonna go for it, because I'm afraid with Ty Undead I might not have enough, you know, to go around. Plus I know I'll hit 150, so I don't really care. Also, I don't want the opportunity of like getting 2 healers back and being screwed. Whoa, 500k on that, damn. Kotar is D20, so it's using the same gameplay as like Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. You're supposed to kind of pause, make your selections, unpause, let the turn go, rinse and repeat, you know? I don't want to risk this. You know what? I just want to win. Let's see if this wimpy ass smash can actually kill all the others. Yep. Sure can. But there's one behind it that didn't get hit. It's a conal smash, not like the other one that's AoE from the caster.
We were fantastic just then.
Berserker mindset. Oh, that sounds promising. Exoshell. Evasive posture.
You want some more? Great! Help's on the way. Up your feet. On your feet now, dude.
Yeah, I'd probably say 100 or 200 if you count all skills and all arts. Magic transmutation.
Protection! Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
Okay. Boost evasion by 50%, reduces damage dealt by 25%. See, I like it, but I'm not a big fan of these, like, good thing, but bad thing. See, the thing is, at the end of the day, a tank needs to hold aggro, and the less damage you do, the less aggro you build up. And that includes things that go like, oh, this ability causes high aggro, because it's usually a multiplier of your damage, because tanks shouldn't do as much damage as DPS, or else there'd be no reason to do anything but tanks, because you'd be tanky and doing damage. So you want to have some damage to hold threat. So when you do 25% just less damage, ugh. Now the only good thing about this is that there are passives that automatically counterattack whenever you evade an attack. So to that end, it could be very good and for that way. But it's an art also, so it takes up an art slot to do a buff for a period of time, however long it lasts, I don't know. Boost magic damage dealt by 60% when afflicted with a debuff. That's terrible. Oh, boost damage dealt by 60%. It still sucks. Like, you don't want to, I mean, unless you know that you're not going to be able to get away with debuffs, fine. Reduces damage by 5% per enemy defeated. Okay, good for fights that have a lot of ads. Like, if you know you're in a fight with ads, this could be useful. Deals 30% more damage, but takes 15% more damage. It's okay stuff. It's neat, maybe situational. It feels like that's the best part about it is if you don't have anything better, you know, it's like it's useful if you haven't gone around the world killing all the uniques.
Is this like...
You know, Rageson, there is a demo out for Xenoblade Chronicles. You might want to pick that up and see if it's, you know, essentially what you're looking for in a, you know, remake of FFT or whatever, you know, because it may very well just be right up your alley on what your expectation is. I feel like I can just drop down there.
What kind of place
Okay,
is
there's
this?
an invisible wall and you cannot drop down there.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I'm the one you want.
Has anybody here played the Xenoblade Chronicles? And can you give a non-spoiler thought of it? Like, I liked it. I didn't like it. Not, here's all the details, you know? Just, did you like it? Did you not like it? I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't, like, I literally have it downloaded. I just haven't gotten, you haven't heard of it? You haven't heard of it? Do you like tactics games? Because this is like this was like an announcement made a few months back. It's like every tactics fan is like hard up on this right now. Plus you got the Tactics Ogre remaster coming in soon too, so there's that.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
What are you hiding, little guy? Is this like a rare thing?
What type of tactics game? A tactics game. You know. I don't understand the question. There's tactics games and then there's strategy games. Like Ogre Battle is a strategy game. Or like Romancing Kingdom is a strategy game. But tactics games are like Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, Vandal Hearts, you know, tactics games. Like all the others.
Not to worry, stick to the plan.
There's only really one kind of tactics game, you know?
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
What? No? Octopath Traveler is not a tactics game. What? What? I'm so confused. Am I like... I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just like, I'm so confused. Octopath Traveler is a JRPG. Tactics game, like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, Vandal Hearts, Fire Emblem. You know, tactics. Disgaea, yeah. Valkyria Chronicles, sure, there's that as well. You've never heard of any of those games that I just pointed out. You've never heard of any of them. What, you know, what did I say, Badasai? I said, I don't want to hear anything else, just if you liked it or not, and you just can't shut up about all the different details of it. Like, holy shit today. Like, everybody is just going off on all the fucking things I don't want to hear all day long. Jesus Christ. Good God.
Another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Oh, 86 unique. Well, glad I used all my XP.
Is this like a rare thing?
You've never played any of those other games? Okay, that's surprising. I mean, RPG fans tend to be pretty knowledgeable about TRPGs as well, so it's really surprising that you didn't know any about any of those. I'm flabbergasted. Like, I'm not like trying to insult you. I'm just floored that you hadn't heard about any of those games. Well, I mean, shit, dude. I don't know where you'd get started on tactics RPGs to like get involved in the genre. But I guess you could download the Xenoblade Chronicles demo and just see if it's for you or not, you know? I guess that's about all you can do. Are you sure Fire Emblem's the best start? I don't know about that. Fire Emblem's pretty fucking mean. I'd say like it started with FFT, but that's also mean. But at least FFT is just good regardless of it being mean.
Are you
Fire Emblem? It's both mean and hard, yes. I'm just gonna take my opportunity. I see a break, I'm taking it. Everybody's alive, enemy's broken. Let's do this. Yeah, but FFTA is so shallow and the story sucks. The good thing about tactics games, they usually have a really strong story. Usually a little bit political, but not too much. So it gets a little bit more, you know, the brain juices going instead of like, rawr, kill the evil. And tactics advanced games are... Yeah, give them a go, see if it's for you, you know? Play the demo. I think that's a really good way to start because it's free and it's modern and you'll see if you like the genre or not. But typically speaking, most tactics games can be pretty punishing, so... Yeah, I was thinking that too, Ragraz. I was hoping for that. I'm glad I found one. Oh yeah, Triangle Strategy. Yeah. So Octopath Travel is a JRPG with that like, I think it's called HD 2D style where it's basically just low-res 3D with the lens flare, you know? It's neat, but anyway, the same team that did Octopath did Triangle Strategy, so you have the same general aesthetic to it, you know? I mean, I know a lot of people like to trash on it. I don't think it's all that. Okay, look. Octopath, the aesthetic for Octopath, it was really like a surface level impressive, right? It's like, whoa, that looks pretty. And then you look a little bit deeper and you're like, okay, it's really not that big of a deal. But some people get attached to it. They're hooked on it. They think everything should be done in HD 2D, and I have to, like, obviously I big disagree on that. I really don't want everything done in HD 2D, but still, you know, some people really want it like that. Alright, so it's gotta be Lance. I like how he cannon rage, because he's spinning. He's just spinning. Nice. Got the defense down. Let's go, baby. Get your BGG bonks ready. Because it's about to be a big bada boom slap. Combo! Bye, HP bar. Not gonna get a massive XP bonus though, because they didn't die before that, so whatever. I mean, with the uniques, it's more important about killing them. If you want to get XP, you go for elites. They're much more easy to kill and get bonuses for, and they give more XP. They're literally meant for grinding. Wild tendencies.
This was a nice find.
They drop origin shards too, which is interesting. Grants 30% resistance to all debuffs. That's not bad at all. I bet if you leveled up, it'd go to like 40 or 50 too. Cool. Not
We have
bad.
to keep track of our progress.
So the fact that they drop origin shards kind of is telling to me on something. It makes me think that the quest for the origin things, it's like there's going to be a vendor with some turn-ins, and you just need origin shards, and you can go farm them if you want to. You can find them around the world, whatever you want to do. But at the end of the day, they're not like, oh, there is 52 origin shards in the world, and you got to find them all, because if they drop from enemies, that means they're farmable. Unless it's like a one-time drop only thing, which I doubt. Treasure up there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's a unique. Pressing Raphael. It's got a pretty nice level. Blap. Dude, I love how Ashira is better at holding threat than any tank I've ever had, ever. She just does. She does what Nintendo. Well, okay, now I'm gonna have aggro, because you went into your freaking Ouroboros mode, you dipshit. I mean, the reason she died is because my healer went into Ouroboros. And also, Lance died because he pulled threat, which caused my healer to go over and pick up Lance instead of heal her with my other healer, the one that was remaining out of Ouroboros. I was gonna die there, so I thought, what the hell, we should just get this out of the way. I disagree with that. I think I think every expansion got better in story up until the latest one. Like, ARR was rough. Heaven's Ward was decent. Stormblood was better. And then... what was the next one after that? Endwalker was pretty decent. Especially at the beginning, it was very good. And then it started to decline. But the current one... No. What was... No, it wasn't Endwalker. What was the one before? Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer was great at start, but then started to suck later on. And then Endwalker is all garbage. That's my take on FF14 story. Everybody trashes Stormblood, and I have no idea why. I don't get it. I think it was very decent. We're talking about FF14. But you know, since we're talking about it, that's my take. Whatever. You don't gotta, you know, take my word for it. Look, as long as we all collectively agree that Endwalker is absolute garbage shit, then I don't really care after that. Oh wow, this is gonna be rough. I don't really want to say too much because spoilers, but if you can imagine a bad storytelling element, it's in there. You know what I mean? I'll just leave it at that. I don't think I'm gonna get hit one. Okay, it's gonna die still, but I'm only gonna get one back on this. Yeah, you may not mind spoilers, but there's 100 other people in here who might. Well, I will not be completing this order, but I can still smash, I think. No, he doesn't. He used to have a smash. Doesn't matter, it's dead. It's not like I'm gonna get XP from it. Defense Mastery, cool. That's gonna be probably higher defense based on number of abilities absorbed then. Reduce limitations for each soul hacker art or skill learned. Yep, probably 1% per, that would be my guess. That's my guess. My guess is the damage increase based on number of skills learned is 1% per skill or art learned through soul hacker. That's my guess. Which is probably a max of 200 if I had to take a stab in the dark.
Let's use this to get ahead. I hate the waiting part.
I don't know. Look, I like FF14. I really enjoy it, but at the height of WoW, like everything leading up to what do you call it?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Warlords of Draenor was amazing in World of Warcraft. Absolute amazing. Like, incredibly great. Just fantastic all around, okay? After that, right? FF14 never reached that. It never reached that point of just being absolutely amazing. You know, like where it's just like must play MMO, like why are you not playing this kind of thing? The best part about FF14 though is not really the content or the gameplay or anything like that. It's a twofold thing, okay? So first off, it's going to FF Disneyland with your friends, right? It's all FF things, references, and things like that, you know, riding on a chocobo and stuff. You know, just cute stuff, right? Things that just kind of make you squee, right? and then you're doing it with your friends. That's like the number one draw. And then the second biggest draw is glamour. Glamour, like designing your character, putting them in cute outfits. It's more of a dress-up game and like a vibe game than it is an actual content MMO game. So like that's where FF14 excels, is always, it's just more the vibe, the feel that you get from it, just being in there and doing the FF things, and less the actual content and gameplay, you know? Or story for that matter. Because even the best story in FF14 is still, it's very good in some cases, but most of it is a lot of filler and contrived cliches. A Realm Reborn had an amazing world, yeah. Like the world designs and the zones and the aesthetic, general aesthetic, absolutely breathtaking. Very, very good. Absolutely agree with that. Yes, very, very good. Visually speaking, the game doesn't really have the high fidelity. In fact, it's quite low, but they just do really good work with what they have, and there's no imitation for that, for sure. So, like, as much as I love FF14, I spent a lot of time playing the game, doing all the raids and all the content, and leveling alts and whatever. Like, the game is way more just a feeling and less a game, you know? Because the content is, what, level alt jobs, and then that's about it, you know? Because the PvP is garbage. And then after that, everything is just another grind, you know? It's just another form of a grind.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This feels like story.
We have to keep track of our progress.
What did I say? It's like Xenoblade? Xenoblade is not an MMO. It's a completely different game. They're swarming me! PvP still bad? Oh, they redesigned it. It's still shit. It's just a swarm. You go in one swarm versus two other swarms and just swarm each other, and there's almost no skill whatsoever put into it. You hit a bunch of abilities on cooldown, and like that's it. It's incredibly shallow. It's move forward, slap hand on keyboard. Really bad. There is absolutely no skill whatsoever in your inputs or anything in how you deliver your attacks at all. WoW PvP? Yeah, incredibly skill-based, absolutely. Speaking as someone who is a former multi-gladiator, which is like the highest rank you can get in like a arena-based competitive PvP, yeah. I have a lot of experience in WoW PvP, and while there was a good amount of RNG involved in it, which took it out of esports because of the RNG, it is still way, way, way more skill-based than anything. Like, it's got more skill in the pinky finger of World of Warcraft than FF14 has in its whole game. Yeah, because you were in more control, Rakurai. You're in more control in World of Warcraft, so when you make a mistake, it's your own fault, or, you know, you just, like made a mistake, or whatever, you know? Like, in FF14, it's just like, oh, look, you got swarmed again. Yay. More swarm.
Fuck's sake! There's no end
This
to
is
it.
when somebody comes in and be like, "We got your back."
I had accounted for this, but these numbers.
I know.
Go while
But
we
it's the
fight
only
the
way.
evil bad guys.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now. Come on, hang in there.
The problem is that it's a 30 versus 30 versus 30 clusterfuck. Or maybe it's 20, I don't know.
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Hello.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call! You're not going back?
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic? Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Right on.
I didn't see anything that
Then
really stood
you
out.
won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right?
Like mother, like daughter.
Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu. Or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively.
I love that
there are
scene.
things in this world
Because
we must protect.
it shows how much she's like her mother, despite her having her issues with her mother. Are they guests now? No, they're not guests. Okay. I was gonna say, if they're guests, then Ashira's dead, for sure. Or not Ashira, but Monica.
Let's just sneak a peek.
But they're not guests, so I think it's just kind of like giving you like a more based reason why you can change your
It's all riding on us. I'm the one you want.
hero.
Keep it up, Leo. Wait.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Yeah, that's usually how I do it. Like certain jobs, I'll have my adventurer gear on, you know, like my mechanic. I always like to have like an adventurer looking gear, but I do try to fit the job a little bit. Except for my main job, then I go all out on just looking awesome. At that point, I don't care.
Girl with the gall. This isn't worth our time. All set and ready to tumble.
You're on fire, lad. Impulse wave. Uppercut slap. You might want to hang back.
Hang on this.
This is something decent, right? This has got to be worth a bunch.
I mean, at least in FF13, like you don't need to be in like some kind of garb, you know. You're just yourself, but you have the power of the Lassie, you know. So it's like they've taken the reasoning right into the narrative, you know.
Let's rest
The
it
reason
here.
they're suited up in FF9 to be more like their job because there is no job changing. You're stuck with your linear path. That's why.
I definitely feel stronger.
So they can give the character the aesthetic that they want, knowing that they're always going to fit that mold, no matter what. But Final Fantasy has the tendency of making a character feel human, and then what they do beyond that is whatever, you know, because of their power or whatever. Who cares? You know, they want them to feel like characters and not like their class is their identity. But before, when storytelling wasn't quite as comprehensive, their class having the class outfit was important for the identity. What I'd like to see is something really comprehensive in terms of like them having role matching clothing for each kind of role or job they take on, but still very much being themselves and being unique and having just like that really high polish of like having all those different outfits for that character or class or whatever fitting whatever their role is and the character itself. But that would be an enormous undertaking of creating a lot of different outfits and looks and aesthetics for a lot of different characters, you know. But that would also require the game be like a job-based game, you know, and also being like a AAA production at the same time. Yeah, but they give you these elites and stuff that are really easy to level off of. So I mean, if you're not taking advantage of that as you go, then I'm a little bothered by the fact that you can't utilize your higher level to avoid the enemies. They aggro like guards do, like humans do, and it's kind of annoying. It's like I'm 20 levels higher than this thing. I really don't want to fight it. You know, don't make me fight it. Whee! I should have got into my Ouroboros.
Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here. You itching to get wrecked?
Is that?
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
Oh, 69 unique.
It's time to make
Clinging Asriel.
friends. We fight.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Pew, 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 pew. Man, I think Senna's like pulling aggro with healing. Owie. Come on. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Good. I got it before the smash.
How about something like this?
Oh, no effect. Okay, can't even get a defense down on him. Good to know.
Here's our chance. I can go back in seconds. Out of my way.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
Probably should finish with Uni. Na, 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 I saw that hit for 500k once during a chain attack. It was like the final chain, and I just did that, and it hit for 500k. That's the highest, like, non-smash I've seen. Boy, I'm getting some really bad TP gains, so fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, we're good.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Hit them where they least expect.
This is confusing to me because none of these pair, but by default, one of them has to pair, right? No. Oh, never mind. It's just one from each. Right. Okay, that can happen. Usually you pick the one that isn't a pair, but I forgot that only matters if you have Fiora, whatever her name is, Fiona. So I need to take Noah or Uni. Oh, Jesus. That was a couple 300Ks there. Time for Big Boom Smash. BGG bonk coming in hot. Come. Boom. That was 500k, anything? That was pretty shitty. Might have been 5 million, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's 5 million. Okay. Elimination beam. Eliminate. Exterminate.
Not being careless.
Game's just like, fucking stop it already, god damn it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
So sometimes the game doesn't, so the game gives you like your victory when you beat an elite, right? Or a unique. And sometimes if you're in between abilities when that happens, it unpauses your movement from you. And if the jingle doesn't finish, you can open your menu and close it. Or, yeah, and go back into the game and it'll repeat it again and again and again and again and again and again until the game's like, okay, you won. Fuck. We did it earlier. We broke it earlier, so that's how I knew what I was doing. Oh! Yes! Oh my god! 405% power multiplier, physical defense down on a soul hacker. Holy shit! This might be one of the best enemy arts I've found so far. That is really strong. And it's not even upgraded. Yeah, it's not even upgraded.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Well, hey, look at that.
What do I gotta do for it? Use this art a specified number of times. Fucking 100 times? Are you joking me? The game must know it's really good. So like, use this art 100 times, bitch. Fine.
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
All good things must come to an end. Yeah, all I gotta say to the whole thing is like, it's like that meme where it's like, okay, honey, it's time to use this art 100 times. And then like the ragged guy is just like, yes, honey. Oh, this is looking final.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Topographical info updated.
Boss room, story room, something's room.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork. You've got some guts. Ouroboros.
X.
Oh, she's just gonna go right into it, huh? Is that it?
You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Y is also alive, yeah. I think the only really, really strong ones are XYZ. Everything else is like, they're just out there. But I think XYZ are specifically meant to be very, very powerful. We fought X, but it was a side story. We didn't have to do it. It was optional. I wonder if this scene changes if that doesn't happen. Damn, she got some moves.
This can't be happening.
There we go. Oh, that might be too much. Oops. Oopsie. I picked it before I realized I had an attack order out. Not the end of the world. In fact, I've done this before, and it's actually it works out to your benefit because you'll end up getting more units back because you usually only use 2 plus Ashira. So I'll get 3 back this time, guaranteed. So it actually works out in my favor overall in terms of like reliability, but not quite as much for damage because you get that extra 150, 230 feet, 200 or so damage out on all attacks instead of second order and on. So it's peanuts. Yeah, it could be a bummer. Too risky. Don't touch me, okay. Whee! Look at her hair. I feel like launch would be way cooler if it was like this kind of like frozen in air flying up kind of thing as opposed to the whole spinny thing. It's definitely funny to watch the spin, but if they wanted to have a little bit more integrity and everything, they could have done it that way. Less goofy, more cool, you know? That's kind of one of the big differences between this and like FF7 Remake in terms of like presentation. This is a little bit more goofy, and FF7 Remake is way more just fucking cool badass, you know? Well, we do have Moggers. Damn, so close. I mean, not like it matters, that's the Ouroboros order, it's just cool. Becky on her way? Oh, Becky coming right now. Yes, that's right. Get your BGG bunks ready, because we're about to Becky her into oblivion. You ready? Here we go! Nah, my smash attack is not very strong right now. It's okay. I had a better smash before with soul whatever. So I've gotten a chain attack up to what, 16 million now? Oh wow, it just goes straight into no cutscene. That's it. Interesting. If you don't do her little side story, then you just like Koishi, you know? Wow, she takes a long time to die too. I wonder if there's someone going on. Is she going at all or what? Bug?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Poor clods are mounting a proper assault.
But they're never gonna beat us.
Something so valuable here.
But yeah, like with Soul Hacker, they have a smash that's like a way higher damage coefficient. And you can pair it with some other things to make it absolutely shine. And I've gotten like a 10 million damage cap smash. But that was only like 1 million because the coefficient on the smash that I have is not the same. Everybody's got level 10 Soul Hacker, so until I get everybody leveled up on all the jobs, I'm not gonna go back to that.
Good going, Uni. Now I'm ready to make some waves.
71 unique. Thama Wolf Bajik.
Hey, look over here.
BG Jeek. Prepare the Becky for deployment. Ouchie.
I've got an idea. All right.
Na 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 na.
Here's our job.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
All hands, prepare the Becky for deployment. There's the break. Yippee! Take a drink for every spin in the launch? Like we instantaneously be dead. We'll just be chugging right now. Overkill. Yippee! Time for BGG Bonk Bonk! I think I saw 7 million there. $13.3 million. Wolf Spirit.
What did you think would happen?
Whoa, got a rare, dude.
Own auto attack rate increases for each ally with the same roll as self.
All right, here.
Considering how amazing that last one was, that is sure duty poo-poo butts.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Getting dark already.
Yes, we can tell what time of day it is right now. I guess they probably have clocks.
Sweet, let's poke around. You itching to get wrecked?
Excuse me. Hi. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god.
I'm the one you want.
Back with you, Noah. I can fight on. All right, let's hit it.
I can keep them occupied.
I'll be right there. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni is the entire bus.
Shall we deal with this? I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Hurry! Impulse wave!
This'll keep me going. I'm sorry, everyone. Leo!
holes in my strategy.
This was a nice find.
Wait, oh, I see. The path that we had that's showing up there is either below or above us, but yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, it's up there. Okay.
Sweet, let's poke around.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I love how Mio approaches the boxes like they're little animals or something. I stopped getting silver Napon coins in the boxes right when I learned that you can use silver Napon coins to level classes. And it's like such a struggle to get the Napon coins now. No, I was just kind of trying to gauge where I was on the map there.
I'm the one you want.
Like how I was interacting with it.
I know I am. You're on fire, Lance.
I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Neo.
There are a couple treasures that I skipped midway through the game because of the Napon coin issue. I was like, I don't really care about them. They're just Napon coins anyway. And that was before I learned about leveling with Napon coins. So there's still a good like half dozen out there that I just kind of like didn't feel like figuring out how to get that might have some coins. But I think if I really wanted to grind up job levels, I would do it through the like the little pissing matches that go on. I haven't played WoW since the end of what do you call it? Drainer.
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Mimi.
That's
We'll
why.
end it here.
Why is one responsible for making the flame clocks? This guy we do know. We had to have encountered. It's part of the main story.
Verify the truth of this.
Yeah, WoW is pretty much dying. I mean, ever since Chris Metzen got taken off, that was pretty much it. And now he's retired, so yeah, good luck. Like, Chris Metzen stopped doing lore before Warlords of Draenor. He literally had a fanfiction writer write the whole plot, and it shows, obviously. And then after that, all the big, names in what made World of Warcraft good left the company. So, WoW hasn't been good since prior to Warlords of Draenor. Slay 'em! I'm gonna wait for a break, ideally. Feels like he's got a really good break resistance. If not, as always, level 3 interlink. Oh, wow.
Hold on! I'll be right there! Thank you, Noah.
I'll show you.
Fine.
Leave it to you, Nate.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
Where's Ashira? No Ashira. She's in the fight. I can see her right there. She's holding aggro. No, look. She's... Oh, she was grabbed by him. That's what it was. Because I just saw her get dropped down and she took a bunch of damage. Well, that sucks. I don't know what that buff is. But this is gonna suck. Like, it's already bad. It's already failed. It's already a failed chain attack. Oh, he's in his form. Huh. He can't be given defense down. Oh, we're definitely gonna nail this order for sure, absolutely, yep. Easy peasy. Boom, nailed it. Well, he resisted the break, so he can definitely be broken. Yeah, wow, that was... Not having a Shira there pretty much killed it before it even began. I have level 3, but I want to wait until I build up the gauge a little bit. Oh. What the? I mean, I don't have the... Fuck! No, just in my level 3 interlink. They were in their level 3 interlink as well, which their special is break, topple, launch all in one ability. That's all that was. Yeah, I mean, they're meant to be the big baddies, you know. They're going to have some resistances. They're not going to be pushovers. Heck, even being way higher level than them, they still provide a little bit of pushback, you know? I actually like the fact that being over leveled doesn't really guarantee you anything, you know? Like, it's a pretty decent benefit, But like if I were 20 levels lower than him, no chance. One shot's all dead. Nope, no way am I going to win. But 20 levels higher, I could still kind of get my butt kicked a little bit. Yeah, it means that I don't feel like I'm punished for exploring the game and discovering more stuff, you know? Oh, nice. Sick. Kind of makes me want to control Noah a little bit more there. But that thing just takes so much to build up. Yes, exactly. Xenoblade 1, you were basically invincible. Xenoblade 2, not as much. But in this one, it's like, you got some HP and some stats, but you're not going to be just invincible, you know? Like you are, like the enemy is in reverse, you know? I don't know about that. Xenoblade 2, the blade felt like it almost didn't even matter. Like, as long as you had a rare blade, whatever, you were good. Like, it didn't matter. You were going to do basically the same thing. I mean, if you didn't upgrade your blades to the affinity chart, then maybe you're going to struggle, but I felt like it didn't really matter what blade you put on. As long as it was a rare. Every time I played Xeno 1, I have been underleveled throughout the entire game. That's exactly what it is, Rakurai. Once you reach a threshold, like if you're below a threshold, you will just get trounced. But if you're above that threshold, you just get incremental increases in your power. I mean, just Tora in general, all the poppies are great blades, but Cutie Pie is indeed best. Well, there's a few ahead of Poppy Cutie Pie, let's be honest. You know, you got Story Spoiler, and then of course you got Pyramithra. So, you know, hard to beat that. There it is, 550k from one hit. Oh yeah, the art recharge on crit? Yeah, that's just stupid. I have sat there doing rolling smashes like all the way across the field. Just rolling smash, roll all the way across. Oh. Time for Smash! That was like 5 or something. I don't know. Wasn't that great. That's not the point. You know, with Xeno 1, I still can't get that game. I still don't get it. I've played it twice. I've beaten it. I've done a bunch of stuff. I just don't get it the same way I get Xeno 2 and Xeno 3, you know? Like, even Xeno 3, I haven't even beaten it, and we got it very early on, how to exploit the systems, you know?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Whoa, check this place
Why
out.
though? Yeah, I feel like X and Y are kind of getting disrespected here, big time.
Are you feeling all right?
But at the same time, I kind of feel like, you know, it doesn't need to have this like epic scene for these characters just cause, you know what I mean? It's like, it's over, it's done, like. But then again, you get like all these no names, you know. But at the same time, are they really a name? Yeah, they had that whole side story, but this is Mobius, you know. If you didn't do those side stories, they're just random Mobius shitheads in your way. I do feel like there could have been something like, yeah, like a XY interlinking or something like that, you know? I feel like that whole this is the true form of Mobius with the interlink thing only happened like once and then that was that, you know? Like, okay, this is gonna be a big factor and then it was not.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, here's the amphitheater.
Yeah. Time to
Let's see if
change
these
the
portraits
world.
have anything. Nah, they're just washed out paintings. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there'd be like portraits of the more known Mobius as humans, you know, but they're just like, they're not even, I think they're mirrors, maybe they're supposed to be mirrors. I don't know. That's a bummer. I was really hoping for something humanizing to them, even if it's just a portrait. Z's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Yeah. Come on, let's go. This is it then. When they ask you that, it means that's it. As this is the final sequence.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
Keep in mind they got those
you
power
can't
frames,
just
so
kick it and...
they're kicking for a lot of force.
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah!
Like they were lifting several ton rocks with their power frame, so
We owe our
immense amount of
lives to 'em.
force.
Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this?
Not the
Yes.
first time.
You're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
The never-ending now. This is part of it. This is part of the never-ending now. This isn't the first time Noah has been up here. Exactly like this.
once again I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Good point.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and free? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why
Now you set
resist?
this rule. We had no choice but to live under it.
It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein.
I will say there's definitely a
Young,
lot of
spirited
Xeno
people
1 influence in that
trading
flow.
lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yorin and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement? Or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
Eat this!
Oh no. Oh god, no chain attack too? Uh-oh.
Quit being an idiot and fight back. You like that? No escape. How about this?
I mean,
Healing's on the way.
he made this world, right? So what's to say he can't just take it all away, you know? Makes sense. It makes sense, but I'm scared. Okay. We gotta have our anime moment then and we get our stuff back.
Freeze your marrow. You defy me.
Oh shit. At least it's not. At least it's not fucking ice physics.
You defy me. Back to the eternal flow, where you belong.
I'll set this right.
Yet you rise. You will taste despair. Behold, back to the eternal flow, where you
This is
belong.
not looking super good. At least my healers are in good health, so there's that, but like I don't have like in Xeno 2 I'd have like, you know, elemental attacks and stuff that would still be big hits. I could heal big and everything, but everybody's sitting at like really low HP has got me really worried.
Eternal flow.
I guess dying and resing would get my HP higher.
You will taste despair.
But Noah being low there is a little worrying. I mean, I have as many healing abilities as I could possibly put on. Also, look at his HP. His bar hasn't barely moved, which suggests that I don't need to finish him off.
You defy me.
I just need to get him to a certain percentage and I'll get my shit back. Probably. Hopefully.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Yeah, BGG fine.
I'll show ya.
Come on now.
Let me see.
Very good. Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I'm glad Senna is what she is. That's like a really, really big healing output job.
Hold on. Focus on defense.
flow, where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
No, you can't! For me? Hold on!
Oh boy. Senna. Senna.
Hold on! I'll be right there!
Senna, get Noah up.
One more go?
Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Don't stand in the big flame pillar, you dumbasses.
Back to the eternal flow, where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
I'll help you. Let me give you a taste. Give it up.
Back to the eternal flow. Yet
Yeah, that's fine.
rise. You will taste despair. Little visions crowd me now.
Come on now!
I'll show you.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Healing's on the way! Hold on!
I'll show you. You won't get away. I'll help you.
How about this?
Well, we didn't. You might want to hang back.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Doesn't seem gutless to me. That seems pretty damn brave. Pretty damn courageous. She was gutless.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
There
I'm
we
not
go.
going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Oh, automatic chain attack, huh? Keeps the music. Interesting. Damaged 1000% already.
Alright, coming right up.
Oh, this is cool. I love this. This is so awesome. No effect? Okay, I can't break him.
I can follow that up.
I've got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists just don't stop punching.
That didn't seem to do too much
Stay
still.
right there. Got a surprise for you.
Was supposed to. Okay, it knocked his shield out.
Huh, very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
He gets to just take all the life. And then he gets a shield back.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
Yeah, it's a very cinematic encounter.
I need you to live.
But your level and build matters.
Flee for the colony.
our chance.
Amazing.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
I was gonna kick out of her throwing the gun at him.
Domination.
I like how unimpressive the chain attack damage is.
You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah. Thank you.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive.
Ow! Spear stabbing me in the eye. Stop it.
The bridge to the future. Playtime's over. I'll make it count. Wait. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I wonder if it would be a lot better if I got like his like Noah's special like super attack thing, if that fight would go really, really fast that way. That's probably what you would end up doing for a faster fight.
More where that came from.
Here's our chance.
I dig the like the way they break out of their stuff is kind of mad, but like the whole fact that you do the chain attack and the Ouroboros thing and everything, breaking the shield and everything, that's cool. It's all part of the fight, you know.
Strike true. Upon this sword, I place my strength.
I imagine they probably just smash A through the order, the
I can
the
hardly
cards.
believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Oh yeah, baby. Now the big question is, can I smash? Yep. Smashing is on the table, baby. Damn, my topple missed. Yes, the music stays. Good. I mean, this is a story fight. It should stay. Like a not just a story fight, it's the story fight. It should stay.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
And yes, the fact that he spins is amazing. Can I defense down him? No, the text was hidden. Oh, it did. I hit him. Should have done Noah.
How about this? Let's bring it home.
He is so boned at this point. I mean, we don't know if there's like multiple forms or either phases or anything like that, but he is definitely boned here. Like he is about to fall. Alright, here's the overkill.
You're done. The party never ends. And one for good measure.
This should be our plan of attack.
I use my time. Coming right up.
Well, not enough for a 150, but it doesn't matter. That was the Ouroboros order. Or what led to it, anyway. Probably arbitrary. I think they both work just fine as they are, or otherwise. Aw, no defense down. Fine. Well, it's not going to be that great of a smash. Not like it needs to be. Boom!
This is all a sham!
I mean, we did see that was like a illusion or something.
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Hello, Cloud of Darkness.
If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future.
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Look at all that delicious, delicious origin metal. Pew 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 pew! Oh, nice. Everybody's dying. So much for, you know, everybody being safe. It's gotta have its, like, what is it, hushy blushy mode or whatever? Gushy blushy.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now.
Yeah, grown-up
Entrust your
Melior
lives
is...
to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
That looks very Monado-y. All the people in the castle are like, ah! Oh, that's cool. I mean, honestly, this one already looked like it was... a Ferranis, to be honest. Oh, the castle was part of this. She took the actual crown from the castle to
Right now, inside
hide
Origin,
away with.
there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life.
It's possible. I mean, it's already heavily insinuated that he built
Let
Origin.
us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A
What are
new
we doing
world
up here
for
this whole
every one
time?
of us.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right.
Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Hell yeah!
Together.
Yes. That's the Nia we all need.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears.
I'm still not convinced it's actual Melia and actual Nia from those games. I think it's still trash data,
That the future will
creating
birth more
familiar
such
things. Sticking with that for now. I feel like we're gonna hear at least something about Klaus. Gotta be. Something's gotta give there. It was too left up to us to define, you know? Not that it was poorly done or anything, just
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Don't believe in the power of friends, believe in the power of yourself.
Try and resist.
Huzzah, gain a level. Okay, I can have from here on. Kind of want to actually go up there and whap him in the face, but I want to be able to keep abreast of the field, you know?
I don't fear death, so bring it. Thanks. Control them. I don't fear death, so bring it.
This'll keep me going.
Control them.
Eat your fill.
This, you stay on guard for now. You stay on guard for now.
Oh my god, oh my god. You can actually see them all fighting over there. You can see Araya. You can see them all doing their things. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so awesome.
Eat your fill.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
Your time in the light isn't past. I will crush your hopes.
No, Lance.
That is so awesome. Look, you can see everybody. Oh my god. That's awesome. I don't think I'm going to be able to smash. It's probably going to be immune, but
How about this? That's the way.
there's no enrage, so. It resisted. Okay, it's possible. All right. Now we gotta see it, right? They probably just no animation for. Am I gonna break the game? Okay, he just kind of sits up there. That's kind of the way launch should be, I think. It's just like the humanoids can kind of have this like flying up like pose or whatever. And maybe be in like a ultra slow-mo, you know, or something like that. That'd be cool, but the spinning is he's spinning on the inside, you know. Let's be honest. Hold on, my eyes itches. What's interesting is that the final boss of Xeno 2 cannot be broken. So I didn't expect this guy to be, but I mean, this may not be final form, you know? Oh, his health bar is gonna disappear. You better dang well believe it. Alright,
I'll start us off.
last time I did Senna here, it was a bad idea, so.
More where that came from.
What about defense down? That's possible, it's a resist.
And one for good measure.
I've got an idea.
His name is Zoo, apparently. Just saying.
All right.
His name is Zoo. Don't worry, man. I don't need you. I don't need you to have a defense down for your HP to bar to disappear. In fact, I predict that you'll be dead before I even get to the smash.
Eat this!
By the way, my level has nothing to do with this. If I were his level, 75, which is not that much of a difference, he would still get absolutely destroyed by the smash. He would, like, when I did my first 14 million smash, I was level 75. You know, actually I was level 73. So if I really just wanted to absolutely murder him, the level has nothing to do with it. I figured out something that just makes this game busted. And I am taking full advantage of it.
Alright, coming right up! I'll pick one.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher.
I'll show you.
You know what we've got to do.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear though that it has very, very little to do with my level, with how much this boss is going to die. In fact, it has almost nothing to do with the level, which I find interesting because it means you can break the game. Like you can break the game with. It's one of those things where it's like a game should have balance based around common knowledge of the game, and you should be able to beat the game, right? But if you figure out stuff and you have extra knowledge of the game, you should be rewarded for it, not punished for not knowing it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like elemental chains in Xeno 2. If you know how to take advantage of chain attacks in Xeno 2, like, you get rewarded for your bonus knowledge as opposed to punished for not knowing it and being expected to know how to break the game. You know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy is, like, we talk about this all the time. Final Fantasy is really good at not punishing the player for not knowing how to break the game. They reward you for knowing how to break the game, you know? And that's a really, really, really important part of game design.
You're in for it now.
Wow, well, no defense break, so not that it matters all that much, because y'all ready for the potential final Becky of the game? Because here, with the BGG bugs, here it comes. Oh, he didn't get smashed. What? You can't see he's immune to smash! Oh, what? He's like, man, I think he's gotta be immune to smash. That's funny. That's hilarious. I mean, he's still probably gonna die from this, but hilarious. Still 4.4 without a smash is very decent. It's quite decent, in fact.
We turn up the pressure.
Oh, okay. Did I go through a phase?
You cannot escape.
I think I just skipped a phase. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I almost skipped a whole phase of the fight, basically, with that. If he was just a little lower, then it would have been GG.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to essay. Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Damn, that wasn't it.
Hey, where's Leo and the others? We'll just have to take him down. I'll show you. Skeleton!
Okay, scripted.
Like this.
Noah!
I think it's because he's all of Mobius.
No
Like,
way,
all
the
of
others
Mobius
are
is
trapped.
him,
I
basically.
must hurry to their rescue.
It's power he grants.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Oh, wow.
I'll fight with you.
Wait. Future Connected is the name of the Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition bonus story.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
This is the last mission.
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
Forget me and you'll pay the price.
You
Makes me
lot
wanna
always have to make an entrance.
Go back and replay
Still,
Future Connected.
I can still do this. Hang on a moment longer.
I don't have a healer.
You think you can rise to my level? I should have done better.
What, am I gonna die?
Let me give you a taste.
Reload! Resonant flag!
The other side is just gonna be 2 healers.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
Riku add power to mix.
Banana make open path.
I pledged myself to you after all.
Wonder if it gets you optional ones.
This is it, the real
Yeah.
deal, the final punch-up. Let's make it one for the ages. If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our time to act. You best be ready. Just watch! No escape!
Ah, this is the art recharge that I enjoy.
Eat this.
Healing's on the way!
Furious flash!
Yeah, look at his face. It's the face of Y.
Healing's on the way! Hold on!
Divine protection.
Get out of my way!
Get there.
Stay back for now.
Arrow! Punch!
More with that thing.
Divine protection.
Healing's on
I
the
wonder
way!
if this becomes harder if you don't have all the optional people, you know? Owie.
You dare defy my will also? How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly. Ouroboros can never surpass Mobius.
Time to beat up the zoo again.
Above all that I can do, ride as you might, world, hope as you can, it will change naught.
I'll use my thinking muscles. Alright, well, we got the launch again. Let's see if he's immune to smash in this form again. I mean, worst case scenario, we do a fuckload of damage, so at the end of the day, hey, if we can't get a smash, we don't necessarily need it. Also, it'd be nice if the defense down would land, because that would be a big part of the extra damage.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
Don't know if I'm gonna get 150 here. Maybe I should use Taeon. It's probably for the best.
How about something like this?
I've got an idea. All right.
I think I want to use him first.
I'll take point.
As much as I'd like to use Land so he gets more TP, I think this is for the better.
More where that came from.
Here's the finisher.
This isn't the end. Eat this.
How about something like this? Yippee! You're in for it now.
Curses! No defense break again. He has got a lot of HP, like a lot of HP. Quite possibly more than anything else I fought, even uniques.
I'll take point.
If I get defense down on this one, it'll all be worth it though. I got one more attempt at defense down. Nope. I mean, it says resisted, so it's possible, but it must be very, very low.
How about this?
All right. Let's see if the smash works. No effect. Okay, can't smash.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it.
Straight up said no effect.
These fists just don't punch.
That was only like.
Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
I was like, it was like 40% of his health for that, by the way. That was great damage, so he's got like 10 million, I think. Don't confirm or deny, I don't want to know HP. But if I had to take a stab, I'd say 10 million HP.
Your remains shall be forced.
Ow! Ow!
This'll take it down.
Press the attack, my people. Get out of the way. This ends here. Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round. I have long awaited this moment.
Yeah! Dude, you know what? Look at her uniform, dude. I guarantee you she is a fucking hero character in New Game Plus or something. They have different outfits. I'm fucking I called it, dude. I may have called it not on stream, but I definitely said this.
Tedious wretches feel and despair, and then inspire.
Stay on guard for now.
Remember when I got res and then I died again immediately after? That was cool. Level 3 interlink, please. I don't want to go in on anything less. I heard her say summon element. Summon coffee. Summon coffee.
All together now. Bring it on. Make it
Where's my level 3 interlink? Fuck it. Let's just go with 2. Oh, he's evading everything. Whoa, I'm glad I was interlinking during that.
Stay on guard for now.
Interesting, I'm getting chain attack music now. To have all the phases prior not kick in the chain attack music, but like at the end of it all, it finally does, there's no greater time for it to come back. That is how you do it, right there.
You're in
Calculated. Oh, never mind.
This should be our plan of attack.
Shit, I screwed it up. Well, we have to go with it. I accidentally picked a Ouroboros pair. It's fine. It's fine.
You're in for it now.
I done goofed. My fault. Pretty tired. Yes! Smash worked! Yes! Yes!
One more for the road. I'm going full set.
Oh yeah, get fucked.
Try this on. You watching?
It's a different phase, a different form, a different part of the fight. It's the epic conclusion, man. It has to. Alright, I'm hiding chat. Don't talk to me. I'm hiding chat. Just hiding it.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you?
Myself. Or, you know, those I care about.
The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry.
Because he basically made them. Zed did. But they were still part of the same person that
Unlike
Mia
you,
Mio
who
are.
sprung forth
Noah
from
and Mio.
hope. Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see,
It's almost like he's struggling to keep himself manifested. Like he's falling apart, but he's...
Stop it! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right. You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia, when we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
See that the two worlds are up there and ours is still
to
here.
Continue to change. That's sparkling scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong. Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart.
Okay, maybe it's like a suspended...
You can change your
area.
mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah? Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
The mark is gone.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
For a second out there, I thought they were going to give me a choice. The way it was framed, I was like, oh god. I don't know what I want to choose. God damn.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
For being such a cutie patootie.
For sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you, Noah. Truly.
Wonder if
We
that's
weren't
a
half bad as a team.
poor
were we?
localization, because in the Japanese,
Passable, for sure.
in Japan, saying I
Just
think you can mean I
passable.
love you.
I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Wonder if they missed that.
I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again,
Oh, I see.
this paper won't last. Hmm?
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Two stress balls being squished together repeatedly.
It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose, even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
Did you all see what was on the wall there? What? What? What?
I will see you soon then.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of death. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
One day,
again.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
There's definitely a lot of unanswered questions. Like, they still never really detailed what Lucky 7 is, how I got it, why it comes into my possession, etc., etc., etc. There was a lot of that that's still just... didn't get defined. There were a lot of things I think that were left unanswered. I feel like they could have made it more understandable what exactly was happening and what the ultimate fate of the worlds is. Maybe that's kind of something that they want to leave open-ended a little bit. All I gotta say is, I feel really bad for all the people that don't play Xenoblade 1 and 2 first. I see so many people being like, I'm just gonna play 3 because everybody's talking about it. I'm just like, fucking play 1 and 2. And after that ending, even more. I'm just like, fuck, God damn it. Play 1 and 2 first. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. You should not start with 3. Yeah, you can also punch an elephant in the dick, you know, if you really want to get stepped on. Like, it's not a good idea. You know? Oh, man. No, Xenoblade 1 and 2 very clearly confirmed that they were part of this greater thing that is happening from the continuum thing. But it turns out that 3 is truly a sequel to 1 and 2, at least so far what it's been showing. I feel like the story didn't quite shine up to 2. I feel 2's delivery was way better. Like there was no confusion about, wait, why is this thing this way? Why doesn't that work that way? 3 felt like they brought too many pieces to the board and couldn't sort them all out in time. It didn't reference Zohar at all, yeah. It didn't reference like the third missing blade. And it didn't really reference Klaus, which I thought Zed had to have been like true Klaus, you know? Like Zed had to have been true Klaus. Maybe Zed was Klaus's desire manifested, and that's what caused it. But at the same time, it feels like, really, you know, this is like thousands and thousands of years in the future. But at the same time, if the worlds froze when they came together, how many years ahead of like Xeno 1 and 2 was that? No, the third blade was not confirmed. The third blade it triggered a space-time continuum and was lost. It's people say it was, what's his name? Fuck, the guy that's the Monado, but obviously he existed before that. Elvis, yeah, that's not the case because he existed before Blades existed, way before then. And the other possibility is that the future connected thing that happens there is the third blade. Other than that, we don't really know at all. My theory is future connected is the third blade, but no, it literally cannot be Elvis because he existed like thousands of years before Blades existed. He is the Monado, literally. He existed before the whole shit happened. Elvis is a computer program, we know that. Yeah. Right, exactly. We need a Klaus type scene that gives the clear exposition. You know, keep in mind there might be a post-credit scene. Don't confirm if there is a post-credit scene or anything like that. There might be. There usually is. So, you know, let's hold off too much for now. But like, there's no definition, like definitive like feel of what this world is. You know, like in Xeno 1, you know what the world is after. In Xeno 2, you know what the world is after. You know. I mean, look, I'm not gonna hold back on Xeno 1 and 2 spoilers because at this point it's super confirmed that this is a sequel. I'm sorry if that does anything for you, City, but at this point with credits and everything, I mean, it's kind of like we're here at this point at the end. Everything's coming together. We need to be able to talk Xeno 1 and 2 in order to like fully develop our theories on what the hell is going on, because the ending here is sort of in the air. I mean, if you're here at the end of this game, I don't feel like you care too much about spoilers anyway. But I mean, I want to be cautious. I need to say certain things, and I apologize if I do end up spoiling anybody, but you know. But I don't think the DLC story should be that. They shouldn't be a post, you know, game story that goes, oh yeah, here we go. That's the explanation, you know. I don't know. We're gonna review the game, obviously. I loved it, everything about it. You know, I mean, aside from the points that I parted out, like despite the flaws, I still love it. Oh well, that's good to know, Cindy. Prequel? No, it's definitely not a prequel. Obviously, since we saw the picture there, so that's not it. Definitely not. We know how the worlds were created. Like, we know how the worlds were created. This isn't an origin story. We know how the worlds were created. Not to mention, these worlds were existing and combined, you know, obviously, right? Like, these were known factors of these worlds within it, like the Makana sword and the Titans and everything. They're all in there, all mingled together because of how they came together and were frozen in time. So, I mean, this can't be a prequel origin story. Literally no way, because we know the origin. We already know it. Yeah, but we don't know how long they've been fighting in this frozen loop of a world. At least 1,000 years. So that's plenty of time for people to find out things and break free. There's no way that we're the first, you know? I mean, it could have just been, like I said, it could have just, like, it was an error, right? It already triggered an error and caused a space-time continuum. You know, think about Klaus in 2. Same difference, you know? This is the beginning again.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Or it could just be in his head, the memories coming together, and it's just something that manifested randomly. It could mean nothing. We didn't see anything. It means nothing. Obviously it's Mio's melody, but it doesn't mean anything. We didn't see anything. We just heard something. We know that there's a possibility of all their memories coming back to them or being fragmented within them or something like that. Can now use the level up function at rest spots to lower your character's levels as well. Doing so will net you bonus XP from any levels you choose to give up. Yeah, you can basically set your level and your XP becomes bonus XP, and then you can... That way you can do low level challenges, or you can fight elites that are lower level, kill them, get at levels, get bonus XP, take that bonus XP, and get to 99 easy. Or just do whatever you want. You can set your hero's accessory from the character accessory in the main menu. Very cool. Awesome. Yay. Special weapons. These can be equipped from clothing attachment to give your weapon a very special appearance. Usable class sword fighter only. Okay, so you can have the Minato skin. Cool.
We have to keep track of our progress. As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze.
We're gonna review it still, Matzi.
It's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
I think I forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, finally the start screen evolves. Okay, so you can choose New Game Plus here. Let me guess, right before the end here? Yeah. And we know that a new hero will come in the second wave of the expansion pass, just one. And you can see that that hero is not anybody. It just looks like something cool, like some lady robot thing. I don't know what 3 and 4 is. I still think that, Oh! I was right! I fucking called it! Yes! I was right! Oh my god. I was right. I was fucking right. was gonna say, I still think that these 3 can be opened up. I don't think that they're gonna be DLC stuff. I think they're gonna be in the game somewhere, and then it'll just scroll down for more jobs.
We've been to quite a few places now.
That's the quest, right there. Well, he's gonna start it. I just want to see what happens. If it's a quest, or you just get it, or what. I want to see. Except for today, we had a ton of people, especially in the first like 5 hours, just saying a bunch of shit they should not have said.
Huh?
Like, really.
Where's the Queen? Maybe she isn't there. But
was annoying.
Where is she then?
Nothing significant spoiled, but it was just like, stop. Huh? This is really like, yeah, they couldn't say anything. It was anyway. It doesn't matter. It's over and done with. Game's done.
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
Goodness.
Majesty.
Mia Blade is like my absolute fucking favorite in the entire game.
Just hang on.
So.
Give me a second here, alright?
I'm about this.
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable.
Poor Nia.
Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah?
No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes. You told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland. What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain. Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you will.
What?
Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneak excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Okay then, we humbly beg your grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Travel awareness with Nia and discover special events across the world. Is that it? That's the quest? Boom, done? Fuck yeah.
It's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
Of course, Mio. Obviously. Life Sage, the strongest of the healer classes, able to support the entire party, heals allies while dealing defense, ignoring damage to enemies. It's just her normal outfit, but special. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I don't think that's the one in question anyway. I think it's here. Well. Here, maybe? I mean, hey, you don't need the best healer to beat the game, you know? You just need a good enough one. Essentially, yes. Yes and no. I mean, like, yes.
Excuse me.
But, like, no. Like, the world times was tops, but time for us still went on, you know?
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I've been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data, but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more Marys. Would be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Manana speaking proper? Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it?
Whatever the fuck I want.
We have
That's what
only
necessitates
just
it.
returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is
Damn, they
something
gave
that is created
they gave
by each and
older
every
Melia
person
the
in
bat,
the
that's
world.
for sure.
I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
Also, Melia is super powerful, so you don't gotta worry about that.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for.
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us.
Seems
Melia.
that the age of
to the
him has
Queen on
finally
equal
ended
footing.
then, and ended
That's
when it ended, you know?
crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too.
Like, it's assumed that this is taking place several thousand years after, like, the whole
A new
origin thing.
adventure. How strange it feels.
Noah, of course, yeah, obviously. Royal Summoner Attacker commands 3 different elements. Use their talent gate art after summoning elemental text for greater damage.
We've made some new friends.
topple. So you go boost the elemental damage and then do an ether attack. This into this, and then that for a bind, or if you want to do a topple. So more power as the battle goes on, up to 4 times damage. AoE boost allies damage. Either defense. Yeah, okay. So if you use one of her, then you should use her as well.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Heals nearby allies. Okay. Lots of just passive healing. She just fucking heals. Do something, heal. And she got level 9 gems as well. And I imagine there'll be level 10 things as well.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Cool. All right. Now it's time to review.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oops, I don't know why I put my mic away. Well, over for stream anyway, but I'll still be playing it myself. And y'all can play it too. But let's do the review.
Let me just fix this.
That's what I'm doing, Noah. I'm fixing it. Hold on. Relax. I will do all that. Stop doing that. All fucking night. You've been like, dude, check this out. Don't miss that. Do that. Go see what this is, man. You know I hate it. You know I hate it. Let me fucking play the game, dude. God damn. All night. Everybody just on my fucking ass. Play the game like this. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Had it about here, man. Anyway, sorry about that. You're just the culmination of everything that has been nagging at me all day, all right? So I'm over it. I'm so done with that. I get it. We're all very excited about the game. We all very much love it. All of you have beaten it. You don't want me to miss out on certain things. Just let me experience it my way, you know? I don't need to be like spoon-fed everything. Just let me see it. If I see it, if you tell me about it, here's the deal. If you tell me about it, I'm gonna be like, oh, cool, neat. If I discover it for myself, I'm gonna be like, whoa, oh my God, dude, check it out. I'm gonna be excited about it, okay? I'm gonna be surprised. If you tell me about it, you've eliminated the surprise, and I do not get the reaction that you're intending I get from it, okay? So just don't. The end, that's it. It's cool, all right? Good talk. Alrighty then, let's get into it. Review time, ladies and gentlemen. We rate on a 5 as average scale, so if a game is like, it's okay, it does it all right, it's whatever, 5, all right? It's a 5. So most of all games fall somewhere in this average scale from like a 4 to 6 rating, all right? So generally speaking, most games are pretty average, 4 to 6, not a big deal. 5 isn't a bad score, it's an average score, which is fine. People need to start accepting that 5 is okay, you know, not everything is a 7 automatically, all right? So visuals is more than just the fidelity, it's color use, detail, design, scope, range, animations, stuff like that, okay? Audio is, you know, more than just the music, but also the sound effects. That's also a big deal. You know, music and sound effects and voice acting and game balance and a lot of other, or like volume balance. A lot of other things. If you're on mobile, we have a drop down for you, or if you're not in mobile, if you just want to vote on what you think the game is out of 10, there is a poll in chat. If you're on mobile, Rageson has detailed how to do it with a command, so you can still vote on mobile. Gameplay is this something as simple as like just the actual in-combat gameplay, but the systems and the customizations, the menu, the movement on the field, all of the things that have to do with your controls and how you interact with them. Story, not just the writing, but the story itself. The writing is like the individual words being said in each scene that culminate the actual scene, and then all the scenes together is a story. So it's like micro and macro, all the things go into the story. Even side stories, if they're done well, can benefit the score. But side stories, if done poorly, don't really benefit it unless they hold key story elements that should not be in there. And then game design is like the systems involve bugs and glitches, balancing available content, and how it's delivered and how the game is balanced and everything. And then enjoyment is my own personal subjective score. I take all personal bias back into consideration. This is subjective, these are objective. All right, let's get into it. Personal choice review. Last game I got to choose for myself was... Not a good one. Actually, I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on stream before this. I just didn't review it because I had already played it and I love it, and I had played it recently too. So I feel like there'd be too much bias in my reviews, so I just said nah. What's the release date? The US release. Well, I mean, I guess the release date is for all of them. And we have a pretty much unanimous vote from chat is 9 to 10. We'll see if that actually meets matches up. July 29, thank you. All right, let's get into it first. So let's get into the visuals first. As I'm talking, please, by all means, let me know how you feel about each of these things, okay? So let me just first off go off and say the fidelity of these games is not very high. Obviously, the Switch games, and that's fine, and it doesn't need to be high. It just needs to be high for the hardware, I suppose, if it wants to get a high score, which it is, for sure, definitely on the higher end. But my problem with this was that you can talk about how much you appreciate me, sure. The problem that I have with this game is that it doesn't stack up to other Xenoblade games. First off, the available environments are lacking, I think, compared to Xenoblade 1 and 2. You have some really rich forests and use of color and a lot of vibrancy in Xeno 1 and 2, and this just kind of felt like it used like a brown scale a little bit more, a little bit too much. And there wasn't like that like rich, vibrant forest. There was a little bit of a jungle, but it was a pretty small zone. Kind of just had like 4 gigantic trees, but the real trees were the buildings around it, so they were able to get away with a lot. And I feel like that was a missed opportunity a little bit. What's also interesting is that kind of feels like, you know, Moria, like Lost City kind of thing, but it felt so small, you know? But more than that, it's just like you don't get that same sort of scope and range that you get from Xenoblade 1 and 2. The only really defining feature of this game's like world placement was Araya. And sometimes the sword, it kind of got closer a little bit. But it never really had the same, especially Xeno 1 draw, where it's like you could look up and see the Bionis' head and the Mechonis across the way or something like that, you know, like you see it every step of the way, and it gets closer and closer, and that's a big deal. In Xeno 2, it's like you can see the parts of the Titan that you're on, and like see its head and see it walking and everything. Not to mention, like, when you're in Orion, it's just a vast, like, stomach, you know, area that you see. It's gorgeous, right? It doesn't really have that in this. It just kind of is like a lot of rocky edges, a desert, and like you see where Araya and the Sword are. And it kind of felt like it didn't quite deliver on the wowing factor as much as, you know, 1 and 2 did. I think they probably wanted to go a different direction and not rely on what they did with 1 and 2, but I feel like after 1 and 2, it's one of those defining features of Xeno, and I think it needs to go back to it. Yeah, the sea was definitely very good, quite good. I feel like it could have done with a more of a continent though part, like maybe a continent on the side that like kind of like crescent mooned across the entire zone that opened up a little bit. Instead, it's just like, all right, let's design a bunch of items and plop them in the water. So it was big, but it just was a bunch of items plopped in the water. I feel like that could have been a little bit better in that regard too. You know, it's not that hard to make a bunch of islands and plop them in the water, but having to have a landscape, that's harder. That's much harder. But it was very gorgeous. It was very, very, very pretty. I agree with that. Yes, for sure. Still, it's just one zone, you know, out of the many. Either way, you know, you're still looking at Xeno 2 visuals and without quite as grand of a scheme and view and use of color and environment detail and stuff. It was still beautiful. It was still gorgeous. It just didn't quite add up to like Xeno 1 or 2. Well, Xeno Definitive Edition specifically, because Xeno Definitive Edition is using the Xenoblade 2 game engine being remade in that, and so you get the same fidelity as 2, but it's still the detail of 1, so it's not quite as good as 3, obviously. So 3 is definitely a prettier game than 1, but 1 has better scope and range, and 2 is just fucking gorgeous. You know, it's just absolutely bonkers beautiful. But at the end of the day, again, I think the game is gorgeous. I think it's beautiful. I think they have really good-looking characters, and I think they have a lot of interesting environments, still just not quite as interesting. One thing that bothered me was all the outfits. Everything just is another soldier uniform. It's just an alteration of another uniform. I can't. If you showed me somebody wearing a uniform, unless it was like the signifier, I would have no idea what class that was, because it's just so samey. All of it, it's so samey. It's like, here's your grayscale armor thing, suit, soldier uniform, and we'll alter it slightly for each job. So it was really underwhelming. I was really hoping for some really cool outfits and things, but everything ended up being a soldier because that's what everybody was, soldiers. And that sort of drew back on the possible aesthetic a little bit with the clothing and outfits and general aesthetic and stuff. So I think that really hurt it quite a bit. Jester, thank you for 59 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Well, Xeno 2 does it just fine. And they don't have like just a bunch of vertical environments. They just have the Titans that you're on, you know? So it's not necessary. They just need something grand. That's all. It just has to be grand. It doesn't have to be vertical. You know? So no, I don't agree with that. But anyway, at the end of the day, I think overall, all things considered, the game still has a gorgeous aesthetic to it, and they do a really good job with mouth movements for the animations. It's not amazing, it's not like perfect mouth movements, but they try, you know. And one of the bigger problems though I did have is a lot of the cutscenes just kind of end up being not really choreographed as well as I would hope. Like Xeno 2 had amazing choreography during the cutscenes and everything. They were talking during all the fighting and everything. There seemed to be a lot more standing and just kind of talking in this than in Xeno 2, and I thought it was going to be better. It ended up being a little worse. So I'm going to give it an 8, though. I mean, it's one thing to have people moving and going to punch. It's another to have like the swords crossing and them doing combat and battle and stuff. You know, that takes a lot of effort to make those scenes work. You know, just running and punching and then stopping for a bit. You know, hard to say. I mean, there were definitely some choreographed, just not quite as much. There was just more of the standing and doing nothing that I noticed a lot. You know, because I just replayed through the story of Xenoblade 2, and let me tell you, there was like almost no point are they just like standing models, you know, just blah blah blah. You know, there was almost always action going on. Audio, oh my god, whew, boy. This is one of those few games where the music brings you to tears just from listening to it, because of the flute motif repeated so consistently throughout the game. You get a sense of that as something important to the game. Chain Attack MP 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, got it. All right, 3. Chain Attack music is amazing, and it gives you a sort of the control of a narrative approach to the battles, which we talked about before. Zone music was disappointing. Zone music was mostly ambient and disappointing, and I felt like there could have been something better there. And I get that, like, you know, open world should probably lean toward a more ambient approach for music, but I was expecting something like, you know, fucking Guar Plains or, you know, Gormont or, you know, More Ardain track is fucking amazing. Like, these are really, really good tracks with great melodies and just like really set the vibe, you know. But there were definitely some good tracks that were in the zones, like Swordmark for sure, you know, like, or the city rather, was good. Yeah, I never really noticed a nighttime daytime thing. There is a difference, yes. It's subtle though, because they're already ambient to begin with for most of the zone tracks. And so when you go from ambient daytime to ambient nighttime, there's not going to be that much of a difference. But there was like 25 battle themes or some such nonsense, just absolutely staggering. And they're all absolute bangers. Complete, like earworm too, you know? It's not just like cool track, awesome. Yeah, like Dark Souls or something has amazing music when you get into a boss fight, but you would never listen to it anywhere other than the boss fight. You wouldn't like try to get the music CD and like put it on your playlist. It would just be weird and out of place. These tracks are all just absolute bangers with great melodies that you could just like totally vibe out to. And I intend on trying to get some of these to put on a, you know, starting soon playlist and stuff, you know, that kind of thing. These are great. These are great musics, tracks in this game, and they're all over the place. The fact that they put so much effort into like having a battle theme for each zone, having a battle theme for a unique, having a battle theme for an elite, having a battle theme for a certain kind of boss, a different boss, this kind of boss, the Mobius boss, all the fucking... And then of course you have the flute, where they handcrafted custom-made flutes so that they could get the exact sound out of them that they wanted for the development of this game. Like, damn. If that ain't some fucking effort, I don't know what is. You know, that shows they had great care for how their portrayal of the audio was, with especially with the motif of the flute, the theming with the flute throughout the entire game. So to that end, I think the OST by itself stands up pretty high, but the flute really ramps it up. Now, that's not all the audio, though. There is also the sound effects, right? And the voice acting and the game balance. And to that, I have to say, sound effects work. They're great. Perfect. Bang on. Awesome. Cool. Voice acting, wonderful. Actually, there was not a single point in the entire game where I felt, this is acted a little awkwardly. I don't really care for that character too much. It's a little dry on delivery. Never. Not once, you know? And the only thing is that, like, when you get, like, AoE toppled, it's like, you know, really loudly. Whatever. And also, sometimes the balance was a little off. I wanted sound effects to go down a little bit I wanted voice acting in battle to go up a little bit. I wanted voice acting in cutscenes to go up a little bit. Sorry, I wanted voice acting in battle to stay the same. I wanted voice acting in cutscenes to go up, but you couldn't balance it that way like you could in Xeno 2, so I thought that was a little bit of a bummer. But these are minor gripes on an otherwise 10 on music or audio. I can see she really wants to get into the room because she's lifting up the carpet. I can see it being lifted up on my side. I didn't mind Rex. The yell was a little off the first couple times. I don't know. It didn't really bother me. I thought Rex was fine. Yes, some of the optional Blade VAs were pretty bad. I definitely agree with that, but those are optional, whatever. Everything in the story was bang on, and that's what matters. You know, some side character doesn't have good delivery. Who fucking cares? Like, 5% of people are going to hear that, you know? Gameplay. My gosh. The customization and the gameplay. Now, I will say that I have some issues with the gameplay. First off, I love the art system. I love how it combines both Xeno 1 and 2 sort of cooldown situation. Kevness arts regenerate way too slow. And, gosh dang it, there was something else that bugged me. There's a little bit of bloat in some things as well, but overall, the game plays really, really smoothly. I love that I can change my character in battle, but what the fuck, man? It's so pointless. Like, as soon as you change your character, the AI is gonna fuck with your shit and go off and do something stupid. And they don't slow it down to where you can, like, shift your character to who you want to get to and start working with them. And not only that, but it's kind of pointless because you shift your character and you're just going to do the same thing that they're going to do anyway on AI, which is build up their arts and heal, or build up their arts and pull aggro, or whatever. Like, there needs to be more control to the player on how arts are built up, some kind of, like, cooldown ability that you can use where it just regenerates arts in, like, a oh fuck moment or something like that. So you can change, you can switch characters, use something, some kind of resource to like get an attack or an ability up to like do something, but instead it's just like, okay, whack until you get your cooldown and go. And that's not really like it. If you're just controlling your one character, fine, you're doing your thing, you're min-maxing your actions or whatever, but they need to have like a, you know, like a party resource that regenerates slowly over time, almost like the chain gauge. And you can burn the chain gauge, but it's like not the chain gauge because I don't want to use the chain gauge for anything other than chain attacks, right? Because like they had that in the other two where it's like chain gauge was also resin, and I hate that. But it's like an other resource that's like a party-wide resource where, you know, you get like 3 charges at max burn. You know, you burn 1 charge, you can regenerate an art or regenerate all arts or something like that. Some kind of something that gives you control in a moment of desperation, but instead the party swap just kind of makes it's just there. It's neat that you can swap on the fly, but at the end of the day it doesn't really do anything for you. You can move them out of bullshit, but you have the everybody on me thing anyway, where you press ZL and press down and they follow you, so you don't need to worry about that. Like, it's just, there needs to be something that gives the player a little more control to make the party swapping necessary, and there needs to be a slowdown or a pause during the party swapping, because otherwise it's just sheer and utter chaos. Like, you don't even have a mark on screen that shows you on the lineup on the top left who you have control of. And if there is, it's so subtle, I didn't never fucking noticed it in 120 hours of gameplay, you know? So, like, they need to have something some extra little element that helps push things along and gives you a little bit more control, and then slow down on the party swap so that you can actually kind of like take a breather and go, okay, I need to swap to this character. I can see my cursors up there. I'm going to go down here and swap to them so I can heal or whatever. But instead, nah. So I never swapped ever because it was pointless. Maybe in hard mode, you got to be like, you know, playing 15 pianos at once in order to like swap and min-max your ability out, like abilities and stuff. But I don't really care to do that. I don't play one piano, let alone 15, so... Party AI felt fine. In fact, Party AI felt almost too smart. The AI needs to be just dumb enough to where you still do the vast majority of damage. I actually, like when it comes to the combos, healing and holding aggro, they're great, and that's what you need them to do. But other than that, as far as like damage output, they're a little shaky because at the end of the day, you need to have agency over how the battle goes. You need to be in control. One time, I let the party just go, and it took them like 2 to 3 times as long to kill the same enemy as it did as me controlling and doing my abilities. So at the end of the day, you as the player controlling a DPS do at least half of the damage, and that is very important from a gameplay perspective. It's essential in this kind of game with 7 party members because otherwise you're going to feel like a drop in the bucket, you know? So the AI needs to be a little shaky on the DPS and the output, but the healing and the rezzing and the combos, they need to be able to deliver, which they do. So I think the AI was perfect. But at the end of the day, I still feel like there was something missing from having a little bit more control over the flow of battle. And otherwise, the fusion art concept and everything, the Ouroboros, really good. Also, the chain attack system is really well balanced. Like, really, really, really well balanced to the point of, like, micro, like, adjustments being made to make sure it wasn't too broken, it wasn't too wimpy, and that you needed to understand it and really take advantage of it. And even without learning Smash, it still felt good. Just a little bit less RNG, and we're golden. Overall, though, I think that the gameplay is strong, but doesn't quite hit the mark. So I'm gonna say, gosh, I'm kind of torn here. Becky out of 10. Not fanning out when they should. I found out that later on in the game they just stopped fanning out in general. They fanned out like a son of a bitch in the beginning. You're shocked it's not a 10? I love the game. Oh, you know what? Let's talk about the systems. The different abilities that you learn, the cross-class pairing, the fusion arts, the different equipments that help balance that out, and all the hero classes and everything. Yeah, let's go with a 9. 9 it is. The thing is, sometimes, Mozzie, you're just kind of sitting there with your thumb up your ass. You know? Like that little, like, party bar that I described would have been something that would allow for, like DPS output or healing output that could change the scope of things. Like having this little rechargeable party bar that, like, gave you your arts back or something would just... It would allow you to get a topple when you need it. It would allow you to, like, put out some damage to nuke down some, like, summoned ad or something. It would allow for a lot of neat stuff. Just that one little element that I thought of off the top of my head would be a huge game changer on how you interacted in combat. And I think it would, as long as it's balanced around that, obviously, you know, lessen other things in order to allow for it. It would just give something to do that would make you feel like you have a little bit more control of how the flow of battle goes. Instead of it just being like, all right, waiting for my cooldowns, there's nothing else I can do. And the Kevness arts, like, holy fuck, man, they take way too long. Way, way, way too long. Way too long. Small adjustments, and the combat would be amazing. Not quite a 10, but 9 is still good. Story. Now, okay, bear with me. Put in your opinions, all you want in chat right now, and I guarantee you it's almost positive not gonna match my thoughts. Xenoblade 1 had the... How do I explain this? When I played Xenoblade 1, I really enjoyed it. I was having a good time. I thought the world was amazing. The combat was pretty good. Story was cool, whatever. By the time Xenoblade 1 ended, like that whole final sequence turned me from a Xenoblade fan to a Xenoblade mega fan. Like, just that. It was phenomenal. The ending of Xenoblade 1. Absolutely insanely good. Okay? Xenoblade 2 was just amazing all the way through. Like, absolute bonkers good story, amazing characters, tear-jerking moments. Just, fuck, man. That game destroyed me. Alright? Xenoblade 3 had its moments. It absolutely had its moments. It had a ton of moments that were fantastic. I think there's a clip I noticed that, hold on, let me blank this out so I can go find the clip because I'm capturing my browser. There was a clip, I noticed somebody clipped something of mine, yeah, and it has a huge amount of something of me. What else? Stop. What's Yeah. going on? And there we go. So apparently it's got a ton of views, and I don't know how because no one ever linked the clip, but that right there fucked me up, man. I didn't even know that they clipped it, and I saw that I was like, wait a second. But yeah, if you listen to it, you got to listen to it later when I'm not being loud. But I was like, oh shit, I guess that was pretty emotional, you know. And I went back to like when I went to watch that clip, I was like, oh, what's this? Why has it got so many views? Like immediately, I was in tears again. You know, like that. Fuck, god damn, dude. Holy shit. And also the subtlety of that whole scene with the prison, like my Noah and everything, and you learn what exactly that means and everything. Just, oh man. You know, that whole aspect, the Noah Mio shit, blew me away, right? And knowing what happened still makes it a good scene. I pointed that out later on that night. I was like, listen, knowing what happens, it doesn't ruin that scene because you still feel for N and everything like that, and like you still feel for M, all of it, just everything. It still makes it a great scene. So that's part of what makes a good scene, is even when you know what's gonna happen, you're still just brokenhearted, right? But hold on. There's still a lot of parts that I don't particularly care for, okay? First off, Lucky 7 and Sword of Origin were just like the biggest random MacGuffins in the history of the fucking universe? What the hell? Like, I get it, N wields the Sword of Origin, and I'm Noah, you know, but it was given to me by Noppon, dude, Riku, like, and just, it does, just not, hey, I got a gift for you, cool, thanks, okay, bye. It just happens to be the most important thing in the history of the, what? The fuck, man? Come on. You know, and it just happens to be the only thing that can destroy the flame clock. And we never in the history of the game connect the fact that the sword is origin metal and the flame clocks are made out of origin metal, and that's the only reason why it cuts it, not because it's sharp or special. Just, god damn, that could have been so much better done. This is what I'm talking about with, like, it feels like they had too many pieces and they forgot to put them all together, you know? And then there's a lot of unanswered questions. There's a lot of unanswered, foundation for the ending. See, here's the thing No, I don't think it's gonna be DLC. That'd be stupid. They would shoot themselves in the foot times a million doing that way. What you need to have in an ending is you need to at least have foundation, okay? And what do you mean by, oh, what do you have to foundation? Blah, blah, blah. What I mean by that is you have to ground the viewer in something that is familiar so that then they can go from there and have their own, headcanon or their own theories or whatever they want. But you need foundation, and it lacked that. It was like the worlds were separating, it was touching, I cried, but then, like, it just kind of seemed vague, and then there was a lack of foundation, and then they just kind of played the starting scene with the flute, which was kind of neat, but at the same time, it lacked a clear foundation. Yeah, is the world just getting reset, or what? I don't know. I mean, there's a little bit there, there's a little bit to go on, but not quite enough to where you can make your own conclusions and go, okay, cool, I think this is what's happening. But instead, you're just kind of like, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. It could mean a lot of things, but all right. Like it could just be part of his scattered memories coming in. It could be something literal. That's not possible. Obviously, the worlds are separate, right? Maybe there's still a combination of the worlds going. I don't know. Too much. No foundation, Right? So you need, like, for example, taking Xeno 1's ending, you have a clear, almost literal foundation of the world. You know the people and the places and that's familiar, but it doesn't, like, show you everything. It just kind of shows you enough. And from there, you can have and they all lived happily ever after, or maybe this is, the carcass or something. I don't know. We don't know. But there was a foundation, So that's what I thought. It's supposed to be like a Monado replica given to Riku, and Riku's supposed to give it to somebody special, and we know that Noah's special because of Anne and everything, and so it was like set up that way on purpose because they nodded even, right? Like they nodded, but come on, man, it's not enough, Like, not only that, but if you're gonna do that, you need to have done it way sooner, because you're spending the whole fucking game going, what is this sword? Why is it here? Why do I have it? What is it from? How come it's just some random gift? It's not until the very, 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 very end that you get a head nod and that's it. I mean, and the fact that the ending, like the wind, the little wall dropped down and you saw the actual Monado, okay, it gives a little bit more credibility to that theory, but still, like, they needed to address it way sooner. At least in a way that made sense, other than just, like, randomly you were given a gift and all of a sudden it just happens to be the most important thing in the entire game. Hey, cool, how about that, Not only that, but they didn't even really touch on Sword of Origin. You pulled the Sword of Origin out of your chest in Ouroboros one time. That's it. Gone. Never talked about ever again. Like it was this big deal and then it's gone. How is that not? It's fucking Xenoblade, y'all, not Xeno Robot, right? It's Xenoblade. That's the name of the game. Like, it's gotta have something to do with some kind of mysterious blade. In one, it's the Monado. In two, it's your blades, your literal blades. More importantly, the Aegises. Those are the Xenoblades, right? In this, it's like, Noah's from the very beginning, Noah has a special weapon. It's red. Why is his red? His is special. And then nothing. It really felt like it was, some kind of Monado, and they don't touch on Monado at all. There was nothing Monado related. There was nothing Origin related other than just arbitrarily calling it Origin Metal or the Origin or something like that. They didn't. Everything in Xenoblade 1 and 2 has to do with something that was created by some other thing, and it comes full circle. You are in the world, you persist in the world, you find out the origin of it, and it comes back and brings it full circle. And this was just like not that. Like the Monado is the creation, the blades and Klaus are the creation, and this is just like, well, these were existing worlds and they got fucked up, and this is the origin of it, you know? And it's like, well, okay, cool, but God. Yes, I understand what the origin and the origin medal is. I get that. I understand that. Cool, great. And they don't explain it until 120 hours in. Fine, great, yeah, awesome. No, they need to go. The fact that you're destroying the flame clocks and literally nothing else can destroy the flame clocks, not even Mobius, that needs to be touched on. They need to talk about that. They need to explain that, why your sword is so powerful and why it just happens to be given to you by a random Nopon. That doesn't have any story significance other than just being in your party and being the mechanic. That's a loss. I'm sorry. I can't. God, there were so many crushing moments in this game. I absolutely loved it from cover to cover, despite its flaws, but there are way too many like significant story gaps that were not addressed appropriately, and I feel like that was a miss. Also, there was a way too many cutscenes where it's just like, we're not really doing anything, we're just kind of standing here. But again, I still like the characters, the character interactions. They were glorious, they were amazing, they were fantastic, they were touching. I cried many times. You know, just, you know, sometimes it's like he has read the script in advance. Yeah, a little bit. Still, again, like I said, I absolutely loved the story. I was touched emotionally many times by it. I love the characters, and I even go on to say in the beginning, if you go back to the first few days of my stream of this game, I'm like, all right, I don't really care for this character too much. They're kind of milquetoast, or not milquetoast, but wallflower. That was the expression I used. I called Mio and Senna a bit of a wallflower. They just kind of existed. They were just there, you know. And as time went on, you know, their stories developed more, and you begin to like them more. And I really think they did a good job of that, because it makes them feel more human when you just kind of make them be there, but they grow on you like a fungus or a rash, you know, like a big giant. But, you know, so I feel like they did a good job of kind of making the characters sort of feel like they're one of the gang. You know, they kind of blend into the crowd, but by the end of the game, they all feel very special, you know? I'm not a big fan of it being like super duper future Xeno 1, 2 kind of thing, but it does give credibility to the whole Klaus created everything in this universe, and they were initially apart, but they became close. But it kind of felt like the whole Klaus thing was like sort of a alternate dimension thing, not really a literal same, you know, solar system kind of thing, you know what I mean? Maybe that's what that is, though, because the way the worlds separate, it's almost like it phases out when they come out, when they separate, they kind of phase out. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the two dimensions colliding. That could be it. But I always felt like in Xeno 2, you cut it off. You know, that was the point. But I guess maybe not, because that wasn't really resolved, was it? You know, you just kind of leave him, and that's that. So maybe that's what it. Maybe that was immediately after. Maybe that was like a few years after. I don't know. It could be a few years after. It could be several thousand. Both Melia and Nia can live that long, so it does make me wonder about all the other blades, though, and everything. Maybe that's part of that, and Nia was just guarded some way against all of it. I don't know. There's still a lot of questions. Either way, I wasn't a super big fan of all of that. I know, I understand that, Badasai. That's not in question. That has nothing to do with this, though. Yeah, there was no conduit Zohar type thing. Sort of the core in the Mobius, the Mobius core, that has like a vague Zohar shape around it. Like the gray around it before you get to the red is slightly Zohar shaped. But keep in mind that they can't call it a Zohar, obviously. It's a conduit. But the conduit clearly exists in Xeno 2. It's almost like Xeno 2 is the origin world, you know? It's almost like, oh god. It's almost like Xeno 2 is the origin world and Xeno 1 is the weird Klaus created world, and it still exists, you know? And so it's almost like when he did the thing, when he hit the conduit, he just kind of cast Xeno 1 aside, and it eventually slowly pulled itself towards the origin world. Anyway. Seven. I can't give it higher. 8's too high. Yeah, if it wasn't for Chapter 4 and 5 End, I agree. Chapter 4 and 5 End were just absolutely, poof, you know, just super good. And without that, it wouldn't be nearly as good. Those were the moments that defined this game, and unfortunately, the rest of it just didn't quite Xeno 2 story, 9 or 10, easily to me. Xeno 1 story, 9 or 10, easily to me. Like, I wouldn't even question it. But I can't, it doesn't quite, it's not bad, it's not terrible. I loved it, I was touched, but it didn't quite add up. Well, again, it's not the Zohar. By default, it can't be the Zohar. If anything you know about Xenogears or Xenosaga doesn't exist. Legally and literally. So I mean, who knows? It's definitely the same concept, but we don't know what Takahashi planned for the Zohar and Xenogears versus the conduit in this. We don't know. It could be a totally different thing. So let's just call it what it is. And look, you act like Xenogears would be like the bee's knees for Square's budget, but you want to know how many copies of Xenogears sold? Pretty sure it's like 800,000. Didn't do too hot. So, yeah, RPG fans love Xenogears. Period. That's it. You know, like, we're all RPG lovers here. We're in a circle jerk. You know what I mean? Like, if you go, man, why aren't they giving us Xenogears? Look, we all want Xenogears. Yeah, that's because we're all RPG fans. Duh. You know? All right, game design. Man, it's got so many systems. The quest system, the map systems, all excellently designed. Combat UI, menus, all that shit. It's fucking great. Really, really well done. Really polished. Excellent game world. Tons of different things to do. Plenty of content. Super bosses. Cool weapons, armors. I don't know, 9? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Oh. And it's good, too. And my enjoyment was 10. Now, I just want to say that even though you read this comment, hey, it's Xenoblade, did you think it would be any less? Yeah, cool, right, I love Xenoblade, but I just want to say that if they released a shit game, I would call it a shit game, okay? I don't give a fuck how much I love Xenoblade or Final Fantasy or whatever, you know, franchise it is. If they release a bad game, I'm going to call it a bad game because that's how I do it. I do not just go free 10s because Xenoblade, this game legitimately earned every single score that it got. And if FF16 turns out to be a big pile of duty butt, I'm gonna review it that way, you know, and I'm gonna be truthful to you. I'm gonna be truthful to myself, and I'm gonna be as objective as I possibly can anytime I can. So me getting a 10 out of enjoyment is because I love the fucking game, not because it's Xenoblade. So take this comment, this little thing here, and just take the joke that it is. Of course, ha ha ha, funny Xenoblade. Yeah, I like it. You know. A lot of effort goes into all the main numbered Final Fantasies, and yet people still want to call FF15 trash, even though it's fucking great. So, I mean, you know, whatever. Yeah, it took a lot of effort to get Xenoblade to the States, the first one. You get people that regurgitate some IGN review calling it a hallway simulator, and then that's all people refer to it as instead of actually seeing and understanding the good game that it is. Anyway, total score. 15, 25, 34, 43, 53. Wow. 53, you haven't played something like that in a while. 53 out of 60 is... Oh, I don't have it in here. Excellent. I think it's amazing that it got excellent because, like the announcer from Xeno 2, excellent. I was, you know, Crescents, I didn't want to say it, but you're absolutely right. You're 100% right. I've actually made comments about that many, many times. We do have the announcer, though. The pirate guy, Triton, is the announcer VA. Same person. We learned that today. So he's here. He's just Triton now. It's a 9 out of 10 game. Easy 9 out of 10 game. That's the generic, if I had to give it a single score, 9 out of 10. It's a fantastic, gorgeous, amazing game, y'all. It's really, really damn good. Is it perfect? No. Has it got its flaws? Yeah. But it's damn good. What? First off, what is FF? What is? Who cares if the main cast is all dudes? Who cares if the cast is all ladies? Who cares if the cast is all anything? Who cares? That has nothing to do with how good a game is. It has to do with theming and whether it logically holds up as a good story with your cast. If the cast works, who cares? The theme of the game is brotherhood. Enough said. When you play a video game where you're a male protag and there are no other characters in the game, do you get mad because it's an all-male cast? Same goes with a female protag. Doesn't matter. Who cares? It's just about whether or not the story is written well. The cast is a support of that story. Yeah, go for it. Do I like Sonic games? Ugh, goddamn. Seriously, got to ask that question, huh? All right, if it's a 2D Sonic, I think they're all garbage. I think they're shit. I don't know how they got popular. I think they're absolutely terrible games. If they're the 3D Sonics, the concepts of them are really good. I love Sonic Adventure. I think it's really, really fun. It's a simple, easy game, but it's really, really fun. I really love it. But there are so many terrible 3D Sonic games because the people that programmed them is like literally just a room full of chimpanzees smashing on computers. So, as my take, you asked me my opinion, I gave you my opinion. Dude, the platforming in Sonic is so dumb in 2D Sonic. If you're on a slant and you jump, you go backwards. So trying to like move forward and jump and like actually have control of your jumps is the most impossible thing in a Sonic game. It teaches you to go fast, but then punishes you for going fast. It's completely contrary to any kind of like logical sense of how you would like control a game. And it's just random shit. And I hate it. I hate Sonic. I think Sonic 2D games are butthole. You know, let me tell you something, Sammy. When we got .hack, and even to this day, people praise .hack for having an anime thing that came in with the discs for .hack, and yet will condemn Final Fantasy 15 for daring to have a really damn good movie come out 6 months in advance from the movie, 8 months in advance from the game. Okay, not only that, but after playing .hack recently, the whole 4-piece garbage heap, I learned that not only do you not get the story from the anime, and if you want to understand anything about the game's story or plot, you have to watch the previous anime that it has nothing to do with when you buy the copy of the game. They don't go, by the way, don't forget to watch this, LOL. So if you didn't watch the original anime that was based off of, you get fucked completely. So people praise .hack. Oh boy, .hack comes with an anime, so cool. That game was shit, and the story was shit, and the anime was shit. But then FF15 for releasing a damn good, full-on CG, high-quality movie is bad for doing that 8 months in advance to a game to help build the story, despite the game holding up by itself just fine? Come on. Yeah, Kingsglaive was very decent. Very, very decent. Anyway, ramble. Rant. I got a million opinions, so does everybody else. I'm just one random idiot on the internet. Don't take my word for it. See it for yourself, you know? Fuck you for Sonic. Hey, look, dude, we got our nostalgia, man. We got the things that we grow up with. Dude, I like 7th Saga. That game sucks. All right? It's all good. We all like the things we like. We all don't like the things we don't like. Sometimes we think we're being objective and maybe we're not. Sometimes we think we're being subjective and maybe we're not. I don't know. Humans are fucking complicated. We're a bunch of idiots, all right? We're just a bunch of random idiots floating around in a giant rock in space trying to do our best to get by. So, you know, don't take my opinion as gospel. I'm just one random ant on this dumbass rock. Well, thank you. What a fucking game. I'm so happy that it's over, but at the same time, I'm sad. It's nice because on my off time, I get to do all the stuff, and who cares what I'm doing, you know? I like inverted controls? You mean normal. I like normal controls because that's the way they should be. Look, I've been playing games for almost 40 years. When they invented 3D, inverted was normal. That was normal because it makes sense to pull back on the stick to look up. That's normal. Look, okay, here's an example. You're holding a big giant turret, okay? It's on a swivel, all right? What direction do you push the turret to point up? And the answer is you push it down. What direction do you push the turret to point it left? You push it right. That is the logical sense because you are that swivel. That is what you're looking at. It makes no sense the other way, but you have to be conditioned for it. So if you start your games with that being the normal controls, you're just gonna learn it. But logically, like in a fucking fighter plane, you pull down to go up. You know, that's just how it go, because that's logic, all right? So that's what I grew up with. I grew up with the logical way. Everybody else nowadays has the, but that's not inverted, it's not actually reversed, blah, 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 blah. All right? Remember, I'm just one idiot on the internet. Oh, man, I'm tired. Nuxie, thank you for 20 months resub. Thank you very much for the support. And on that note, what a journey, huh? Xenoblade 3 done, signed, sealed, and delivered. Thank you for being here and enjoying this. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do tomorrow. I have no idea. Maybe I'll just take a day. I don't know. I wouldn't mind taking a day because I literally have not seen my wife in like 2 or 3 days, like at all, even though we live in the same house. Because by the time I wake up, she's at work. By the time I'm done, she's asleep. And we've just kind of been missing each other. You gave me a plan for tomorrow? Oh yeah? What's that? 2 hours of stream? Oh, that's it? Wow, that's pretty, yeah, that's good. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of incentive games. No, I God of Wars are all on viewer choice list. I have a lot to do, incentive games that we got to get through. There's also some big announcements coming up that you guys should be waiting for. So I have to figure stuff out, and I'll let you guys know. Join the Discord, because that's where I'm going to let you know. Or join Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. I might post it there. I don't know. Who knows? Otherwise, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for being here and enjoying this amazing journey with us. Thank you for all the bids and donations and subs and resubs and sub gifts and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Xenoblade 3 done. Have an awesome night. We'll see you tomorrow. If we do, it'll be 1 p.m. Pacific. Cheers.